Let's see. Oh, well, come in. I have fruit punch or strawberry and watermelon. I've been doing fruit punch. Let's do strawberry watermelon. Darn. Thank you for the resub. I got so many out. Okay, let's. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I thought about finishing up the rest of Cthulhu Saves Christmas, but there's a lot of exposition to that, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of exposition at the end, and so we're going back to Lunar. I suppose I could turn it on and stuff. I was a little late. I could do, I was gonna do a bonus stream on like around Christmas, but it's just been... Hello? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I was gonna do it for Christmas, but then my Christmas was so full, and I have like 0 extra energy left. Is that Montauk color? Normally this has color. Okay, it does. It just... Okay, that was weird. It started gray, and I was like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I was gonna do a bonus stream for like right around Christmas and finish it, but then like it just ended up being so full, and there was just like always more things to do, and I just couldn't seem to get everything done. There was a lot. So, plus I really want to we were in like the middle of like something happening in Lunar, and I really wanted to finish it. We've beat the flame at the statue. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've still got my list of bromides that we're working our way through. Yeah, remember we went all the way up. I did like a 7-hour stream. Oh my. I did like a 7-hour stream. And it was, let's turn this down just a hair. It was, we got to the end and I died to a boss, and I was like, I can't leave it like that. And then I had to retry the boss, and the boss took way longer than I expected. And let's see. Well, let's try to figure out, let's remember what happened here. So we have Leo in our party right now. We went to the town, whatever that town was, and they were under the control of the church, and like the full extent of the church's like badness was pretty evident. And they were using this like fire thing. Yeah, and the town was on fire, and then we had to climb the statue and get all of the stuff. And we went back down on the other side, and we almost died. And then what else did we do? I like this one. Oh, that says 2023 in the background very lightly. We can't do that one. There are so many Christmas ones. We didn't even get to use half of the Christmas ones. Can't even see that one. No, that's... We should just do like a Halloween one. Just like, why not just Halloween? We can do our normal cat one. I love this one. Yes, taste my refreshment. I don't think I actually did the hydrate. There's your hydrate. And then, so we've already fought the thing in one. Hopefully I saved after that. We have no MP or anything. We couldn't go all the way across. I tried to walk across here. There's a flame guy here, but you can't go any further than our hand, so. Now, Leo and I think Lucia's still back on the thing. I was a little sad we didn't just keep going with Lunar for Christmas. I've been loving this quirky, moderately inappropriate game. It is moderately inappropriate, but it's so full of character. Like, it is, you're not ever gonna claim that this game is just like everything else, right? Like, it's just not something... Wait. Yeah, I just need to go down here. This is not gonna be... Oh, no, wait. I need to go down the other one. I got lost. This is never gonna be one of those games that's just that melds in with the other games because it's just so unique in its characters and its writing and the way that everything is kind of goofy and fun. Like, without being like a full-on cartoon, right? Like, it's not gonna be a tiny little thing. The UI is pretty slick. The first one was good too, but this one, the fact that it blows my mind. I don't remember it being this way, that you could like save anywhere. That's like a very forward thinking, like that's a modern thing. Like to allow people to save wherever. Oh, hey, what you guys doing now? Wow, will you get a load of that? These people have fainted dead away standing. Are they fainted? Sheesh, that has got to take some kind of skill. But what is causing this to happen? So they're all just standing there. They've fainted, but they're standing up. Did they just not have the sprites ability to like lay them down? Is that what happened? Can we refresh ourselves at this? It costs? No, thanks. Yes, bargain. Just in case. We want to heal. I don't know if there's anything else coming for us. I don't remember. I don't hear anything. Just like regular sea sounds. I wonder if the town's not on fire anymore. This city won't be consumed by fire any longer. I'm worried about Lucia and the others. We better get back to the Destiny soon. I did not warm up my voice before I did this. I went to beer yoga and then I read like the whole time. I watched Jezzy's stream for a little bit, but most of it was me reading. Curled up on a heating pad with the cat. Scrubs, thank you so much for the resub! 10 whole months! I said a really good pun once a month in hopes of one of them would make Leary laugh so hard she couldn't breathe, but no pun intended. I see what you did there. I appreciate the puns, though, at least. Like, other people gonna chase you off. I like the puns. Bring the puns. Pun intended. See? See, Dart doesn't want to hear it. I do. I love puns. I guess we wasted 100 silver because we could have just... But we didn't know. It's better to be prepared. Bring the punishment. Live fast, eat trash! Who did that? Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I'm back to my child's cup. But you can't trust me. It was dirty last week. The third hydro homie. I'm sorry, Leo, but you had to know the truth for your sake and ours. How could you be a sport? Now, could you be a sport and let the ladies go? Leo, what's wrong, buddy? Are you going into shock? I can't say I'd blame you. Now you know the truth about the Chosen. You know that what you believed in was... Enough, Ronfar. Leo! Oh, that's a little surprising. The will of Althena is absolute. Doubt cannot be forgiven. If the goddess deems Lucia to be the destroyer and demands Lucia's death, then I... Leo, no! Oh yeah, that's right. We had like 4 or 5 party members or whatever. Selenium's helping me build a new desktop. So I'll no longer be chained to my 4-year-old laptop with missing keys. Oh, friend. I'm glad that you're getting a new desktop. That's really exciting. That's always like my favorite thing, right? Getting like a new desktop is one of the best feelings. And I'm super glad. You'll be able to play everything at like super high settings and stuff. That'll be fun too. Leo, what? Lucia was judged by Althena herself and sentenced to death. And by defying the will of the goddess, I am guilty of treasons and sentence myself to death.
Well, well, brother. It appears you've become soft in your old age.
Who dis?
What?
This is Mari, I bet. Because that's her brother.
Althena gave a direct order to destroy Lucia, and for some unknown reason, you've chosen to ignore it. I guess it's up to me now. Bend to your executioner, Lucia. The game is up.
Oh, this is... Okay, that... They pick, like, weird snippets to, like, act out to provide voice acting for, and then they're like, okay, it's you now again. No telling me why or how. Her VA is, yeah, not great. Like, I think I could do a better job. And that's saying something, because I'm not good at anything. Should have been Larry. Yeah, her VA sounds like they're like 12 years old. There was something about it that was entirely like unconvincing too. Like it was like she read a script that she had only read one time before and she was like, yeah, I can do this. Kinda. I don't know. Some of the voice actors are just like phenomenal. I love them. And then some of them are just like, eh. I think that's probably how it is for everybody though. What are you doing, Mari? Please, Mari, don't do what I think you're about to. Well, we'll give her kind of a Lucia voice. I don't know how to do a 12-year-old like she's supposed to sound like, apparently. Is that you, Ronfar? Oh, she loves Ronfar, that's right. Yes, Mari, it's me. I know it's been a while, but have you already forgotten about me? Yeah, if it's not a main cast member, it's understandable. And pretty forgivable, too, right? They're just like a random person.
Ah, Ronfar, I have desired to see you for such a long time. After I kill these heathens, we have to talk and catch up with each other. Oh my, you're a heathen too, aren't you? I suppose we should postpone our chat.
Why are you acting this way, Mari? Why are you being so damn evil? The Mari I knew would never say something like that. You're a stranger to me. Stop this at once, Mari. If you do not, I shall use my authority as the White Knight to smite you. Taste my refreshment. Sorry. I got a little sidetracked. You know the words I speak ring true, sister. Do not force me to follow through. Get smited, nerd. I am escorting Lucia and her friends to Pentagula at the Athena's behest. To interfere would be to run counter to the wishes of the goddess you supposedly serve.
But of course, brother. Please, don't let me interfere in such important business. I'm sure that Athena will deal with your insubordination soon enough. Farewell, Ronfar.
Hero, Ronfar, I apologize. And to you, Lucia. It is my hope that you will be able to meet the goddess. I will provide you with safe passage to Pentagula. Leo. Please, Ronfar, don't say anything right now. I have a terrible headache. No, I'm just... Dallas, what are you doing? Get up on your chair. Hey, get up on your chair. Can you get up here? Ow. Come on. You can do it. Oh, it's also a boat. We on a boat. Yeah, right? Hey, Chief, did you ever notice that life isn't as... Let's just start that whole thing again. Hey, Chief, did you ever notice that life is as unpredictable as a roll of the dice? And I don't mean my super lucky dice either. I never expected to see Mari again, and I never expected to see her like that. I'm sorry, Ronfar. I never really know what to say at times like this. No, Hero. I'm sorry. We're finally on our way to Pentagula, yes. And I decide to bum you out with my tale of woe. Daewoo! Welcome in. You want to see a kitty? She's sitting down here begging for me to pick her up. Come on, old lady. Yeah. Let's see the kitty. She's like, stop picking me up. It's Dawes. Here. Well, then go over to your chair. Not stopping you. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you be a good girl, lay down? No. I'm going to stare at you. Awkwardly. Lay down. She'll probably sit there staring for a second. Be right back. Okay. We're finally on our way to Pentagula, and I decide to bum you out with my tale of woe. Mountain of woe. Tell you what, friend, why don't you go and check out the interior of this baby? So we get to go wander around, talk to people. Looks like we're going to be in Pentagula soon. I never thought I'd be coming back to the Holy City, that's for damn sure. It's been a long time since I was there, Hero. I've got a lot of catching up to do. The flames that fell like rain upon Azedo were punishment from the goddess Althena. But you were aware that not one of Azedo's citizens was slain by the holy fire, even though Azedo's people brought Althena's punishment onto themselves. I feel like he should have, like, those big scary eyes of, like, a cultist person. Her compassion led her not to snuff out her children's lives. That's a pretty liberal way to define compassion, don't you think? My voice is funny today.
I don't understand how Mari could have done something so terrible to Azedo, but I have to remember that Mari directly serves Althena. There must have been a reason for Azedo's destruction, a reason only the goddess knows.
Yeah, I'm sure that that's it. Hi, guys. Lucia, she left a few moments ago. I'm not sure where she's headed, but I wish I did. She probably went to look at one of the most expensive items on the Destiny. That's what I do.
And that's what makes you so unbearable sometimes.
We can't actually talk to Jean, apparently. We're almost to Pentagula. I'm going to show my no-good toad. I'm going to show that no-good Toad Borgin my true power. If by Althena you mean cold hard cash, then sure. Oh, Mother. Hold on just a little longer. I'll find a way to release you from your prison. Oh, okay, I can. Oh, that's right. Hero, I bet you'd like to have some private time with Lucia, wouldn't you? Chad, I hope you're happy with your decision. It's too bad you've always got Ruby hanging around.
What do you mean, Jean? Are you saying I'm a pain in Hero's butt? You take that back. Besides, Hero needs me around to give him moral support. Tell her, Hero.
Oh. Okay, bye.
She's Ruby. You sure do yelp when Jean yanks your chain. She's just kidding, I think.
You know, this is my first trip to Pentagula, and I've kind of got the jitters. I wish I could enter the Holy City, but I'd never be a chosen one. I'm just not worthy of the goddess. I mean, I was so nervous when I met Lord Leo that I nearly yacked all over his shoes. Are you related to that other girl that's hanging out with Nall that says that she almost yacked all over herself like every time you talk to her? I feel like you guys might be distantly related or something. Where else is there to go? We pretty much... I think we went everywhere. Oh, we can talk to Leo, too. Humans are children of sin, created by a sinful act and living in a sinful world. I wish I could have gone to Azedo and bathed in the purifying flame of Priestess Mari. I could have been cleansed by my many sins and earned the love of the goddess Althena. Man, they are crazy on this boat. I'm hearing that Lord Leo and Princess Mari haven't seen one another in a very long time. They may be brother and sister, but there doesn't seem to be much love between them. I've also heard that they were very close as children. So I want to know, what happened? Hello? Do not misunderstand me, Hero. I have not yet placed all of my trust in Lucia. Far from it. If she dares attempt to harm the goddess Althena, she will be executed on the spot. Count on it. Well, I mean, we released Galleon earlier. I'm sure that's not gonna come back to haunt us. Get the feeling Althena probably doesn't want followers. Instead, it's a bunch of zealots and scammers. Yeah, like, I get the feeling that, like, Do you remember when we first started the game? It's, like, we were... Dart, thank you for the hydrate. When she first comes out, Lucia first comes out and she's like, I cannot sense the goddess. I wonder if she has been, like,
the real goddess has been put somewhere, or she's like, I don't know, wherever she goes when she's not. Maybe she's on the blue star or something, I don't know. My girl kitty's name is Athena. Close enough. Close enough. Nissa, welcome in. With the legendary speed of the Destiny, it won't be long until we arrive in Pentagula. As honored guests of Lord Leo, you are allowed to access all sections of the dragon ship. But your status can be revoked at any time, or your access limited to specific areas. Be prepared to disembark from the Destiny as soon as we have arrived. Listen, I just need to know if there's things I can steal. There's, like, no music at all. It's all just, like, seaside sounds. I guess that's probably by design. Oh. Okay. Okay, nope. I want to go up the dang stairs. It's your birthday! We have kind of close birthdays. Like a month apart. Nissa, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nissa. Happy birthday to you. Woot woot. It's hard to believe a girl with skin the color of moonlight could wield the power to destroy our world. But that's what Althena said, and the goddess is never mistaken. Even if Lord Leo disagreed with Althena, his duty requires him to carry out her instructions. What?
Hey, Lucia?
Was she just hanging out in a corner? Like, what is she doing? She's just, like, being creepy, hanging out around a corner? Ma'am? That's not how you people. She running away.
I guess she didn't hear me?
Hero, don't you think Lucia's been acting a little strange?
Ugh. She probably has a lot on her mind, Ruby, especially since we're almost at Pentagula.
Yeah, Ruby. Let's talk to these people. I don't understand the motivation behind the destruction that Mari has wreaked upon Azedo. Perhaps she was following the orders of the goddess Althena. After all, only Althena's power is strong enough to enable such complete annihilation. Ah, but there's Zophar! He runs Zophar away. Pentagula is the holy city of the goddess Althena and the home of Althena's guard. Only the chosen may enter, and somehow, I doubt you'd make the cut. I always knew I'd be a member of Althena's guard. I had the skills, and I had the strength. I also had enough money to bribe my staff sergeant into letting me skip all the aptitude tests. Sir? Or ma'am? Are you just admitting to this to me? Thanks, I guess, for trusting us with your deep, dark secret. Oh my gosh. He doesn't say anything else either. Pentagula is protected by the Great Seal of Magic said to have been made by the goddess Althena. A being of pure evil was forced into Pentagula and imprisoned behind the seal. We of Althena's guard patrol the area frequently to verify the seal has not been broken. Oh no. Oh no. I think they're talking about Galleon. They're talking about Galleon and we let him loose. I mean, albeit accidentally, I guess, but we still let him go. Hello?
It is here in the holy city of Pentagula that goddess Althena returned to our world. Althena has come back in order to purify our world of the evil that plagues it. I would not even be surprised if the goddess assumed the identity of a demon to hide herself. What? The goddess would assume the form of a demon to hide herself? Well, that wouldn't be very productive, would it? I cannot believe this. Lucia the Destroyer is strolling around the dragon ship Destiny. If not for the orders for Lord Leo, which
I would slay that wretched wench with a dagger to her throat. Let's just take it down a notch. Let's chill a little, okay? Like, you're all right. Why has Leo ordered us not to harm Lucia? Is he confused about the nature of Althena's guard? I'm sure that's not it. Yay, statue. Ah, I feel so much better now. We should probably heal. Or save. Not heal. Words are hard.
Lucia.
Wait, what's happening?
What's the deal, Hero? Is Lucia up there or not?
Ruby, I feel kind of weird about this, but, I have a big favor to ask. Ever since the first time we set foot on the Destiny, I've wanted to stand at the helm.
What?
I know it sounds silly, but I want to pretend that I'm in charge of the Destiny. Thing is, if Leo spots me up there, he'll freak, so I need you to watch out for him.
Sure, Hero. I mean, it's not any weirder than when you pretend to be Dragon Master Alex, but... Hero, are you hiding something from me?
What? Not at all, Ruby. I just don't want you to make fun of me when I take the helm.
What is happening right now?
I'm kidding, Hero. I'm kidding.
Oh, shoot. We have an ad break.
You get flustered way too easy these days. You know that? Anyway, I'll look out for Leo. Go and make your weird little fantasy come true.
Duh! He's fibleting! He's fibleting! Stretch break! Ooh. We have ads. There's only 4 of you here, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It's one heck of a stretch. It was a big stretch. Yoga. Oh my gosh. Shoulders are tight. I walked 11 miles yesterday. My arms are a little tight too from doing downward dog. I personally don't have ads because I'm subbed to this banger of a channel. Yeah, that's definitely... I walked none miles yesterday. 11 point, like, 2 something. It was a lot. I got a beer in the middle of it, though, so it was less bad.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I'll never lie to you again.
I need to get a haircut. My hair is stabbing me in the eyes.
We're almost to Pentagoulia, Lucia. After everything we've been through, the end is finally in sight. Once we're there, you can meet with the goddess Althena
And
and your
welcome
mission
in.
will be complete. But why do you seem so sad? This is what you've wanted all along. You should be happy.
You don't understand anything.
Huh?
Hero, you don't even have a glimpse of what's really at stake here.
But, Lucia...
I came from the Blue Star to find Althena. That's my only mission. Zophar must not be allowed to return to full power. His evil will destroy this world. We must find a way to prevent his return, even if it... No, I came to this world to stop Zophar from reviving at any cost. Hero, the only hope for blocking his power at this point is to seek help from Althena. Once that is accomplished, my mission here will finally be complete.
Then, won't everything be okay?
But then...
Lucia?
This is all so confusing. I can't stop thinking about what will happen if... Oh, what's happening to me? Why does my heart feel so heavy and my mind spin with possibilities? Why can't I accomplish the tasks I've set out to do?
Lucia, I don't understand.
Oh, Hero, you can't possibly understand. Just leave me alone.
Okay, bye. And welcome in. And yes, the voiceovers were, I mean, it was originally done in Japan, so I think those are mostly the lip movings for the Japanese dialogue, and then they just put voices over top of it. Well, geez. My computer just informed me that I don't have any room for any more recordings. We've been doing this for a while. Anyhow. I'll fix that after the stream. Yeah, it's fine. Totally lost what I was doing because my computer was like, hello. And welcome in. I am sorry that your spouse is out and about, but we love to have you here. We already talked about that. Thuseth. Crabbo, welcome in. Dart was slacking a little bit, but it's fine. Rex got the first couple. All right, Lucia, go listen to Linkin Park on your Walkman then, right? She was so dramatic. She's like, I don't know how I feel. I hate you all. I'm gonna go to my room, listen to music. Dart also blames Rex. Don't you understand? Taco Bell used to be 79 cents. 79 cents, Hero! Runs away. Yes. She's very upset about that. It's Nissa's birthday. Yeah, I do normally record my streams. Apparently, I have entirely filled my computer, though. Who knew? Oh, I think that's why. They were probably uploaded to the cloud, too, which is a lot. Anyhow. Your mom just called to sing happy birthday. You missed...
Nurse.
Zach, welcome in. So, the whole thing... We came back in and we were up at the top of the statue. We had just beaten the flame thing. And Leo was with us. He kept everybody else tied up out back in the dragon ship Destiny. We came back down. Mari came and threatened our lives. Her voice actor sounded like she was maybe 12.
It was interesting. It was definitely an interesting choice to go with. And then now we're on the ship, and we came and we found Lucia, and she was like, he's like, yeah, we're getting to Pentagula, and it's like the whole thing you wanted, right? Like, it's good, right? And she's like, you don't understand anything at all. And she put her hands over her face and she ran away and cried. I don't know. I think we broke her, I think. Oh, and Hero had asked Ruby to go and watch for Leo because he wanted to take the helm so that he could pretend that he was like the person that was piloting it, and it was all just a ruse to get Ruby away so that he could talk to Lucia alone. And then she was just like, by the way, cries and run away. Yeah. Lucia is not my favorite character. I think that she's kind of annoying, but here we are. Here we are.
Hero, I didn't see Leo, but I saw Lucia. She ran past me with such sorrow on her face.
Sorry. There's a sandstorm. Out of nowhere.
Did something happen, Hero?
Lucia.
Do we get to do things now? Nope. It's done. We're roll credits. We're done. So now...
Whoa! Hero, look! Is that Penagulia?
It's gotta be, Ruby. I've heard tales about Penagulia, but I never imagined it would be so... unreal.
I think I played Tales of Symphonia. Played a lot of the Tales games. I played Tales of Destiny. We have actually Tales of Destiny that's sitting underneath and... What? 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 How dare? What did I do with the other one? So, I just want to show you this. This is like the music soundtrack, and it has a very, like, does that person have blades for hands? What's going on there? I don't understand. What is that? What is that? Okay. There's actually 3 discs. I thought this was a 2-disc game, but there's 3. And then there's a making of. All right. Boop. Boop. The first one has Ronfar on it. This one has, what's her name? Lamina. Are you good? Yeah, right? It looks like Scyther arms. Are we okay? Game. Perfect. There seems to be a blue hole in the center of your world. Who am I to judge? Who's that Pokemon? Ah, we've arrived at last. Welcome to the holy city of Pentagula, governed by the goddess Althena. This is spooky music. Holy smokes. Just gonna delete a few things so that my computer has some breathing room. Okay. It's obviously Edward Scissorhands. Obviously. We wouldn't want it any other way. Okay. Yep. All right then. Now that we've arrived, I shall proceed ahead and tell Athena of your arrival. I do not know what will happen, but I pray the outcome is good. Speak of the devil, he wags his tail. Remember when I said we let Galleon out? There he is. Remember when that happened and he was hanging out with a bunch of pixies? That was the thing that was happening. Hi, Galleon. Welcome back.
Exclamation points.
Galleon.
Oh. I still have this all the way up.
Welcome to Pentagula. I'm impressed with your cunning and resolve. Unfortunately, the sands have nearly run from the hourglass.
Sir? Is that music at an okay level? So I always felt like Galleon's voice actor was like entirely unsuited for him. He's supposed to be like this, like crazy powerful warrior and whatnot, and he's like, and then I was like, go over there, Lucia. Like it's like so nasal and awful. It's not good. Is the music level okay? I know it was kind of loud probably before because I had forgotten to turn it down like I always do after the clip. What? What? Do they not know that he's a bad guy? What? Leo, what's going on? Ah, Dragon Master Galleon. He wasn't a Dragon Master either. He wasn't a Dragon Master. I mean, it's been a while since we last played Lunar, but Alex was the Dragon Master. He was not. He didn't get the blessings of the dragons. He was never a Dragon Master. I don't know if this is him lying or if, like, the history was misrecorded. Because remember, we've come across that a lot, right? So, like, they don't really know what happened prior because it's been so long since the last Dragon Master was around. The society is based on lies! Okay, let's find out what's happening here because he was not a Dragon Master. Ah, Dragon Master Galleon, this is an unexpected pleasure. Whoa, what? That's impossible. Galleon is... Oh, it happened now?
Dragon Master?
Dragon Master Galleon. This is the one that is the greatest defender of Goddess Althena?
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother.
So it was Althena's will that we have come safely to this place under Galleon's watchful eye?
Well, he was nice to the fairies, though.
I won't believe it.
I was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. I just finished that like a month ago. It lives rent-free. Forever. Are you just redeeming random things? So he's saying that he was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. That all predated Galleon being released. Why is this happening? I'm confused as to why this is happening, game. I was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. I have therefore brought her to Pentagula, so that Althena may decide her fate.
Ah, but I know of that already. For you see, I have been following Lucia's progress at the behest of Althena.
Following?
Yes, I have noted that your dedication to the goddess has become, questionable.
How can you say that? I've done everything asked of me by the goddess.
Daewoo!
Thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Big sippy. My voice is weird today.
Yeah, Crabbo's here somewhere.
Don't remember if I read this or not. How can you say that? I've done everything asked of me by the goddess.
Ah, yes, well then, I'm certain you'll do your best to take the girl to the goddess. And then, the real show can begin.
Why are you saying over and over again? Oh, was that a laugh?
Okay, bye! It was nice seeing you.
Althena is waiting to meet Lucia in person? That must mean she knows we are coming. Crabbo is muted lurking. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Daewoo. She is here. She is still proud of you. She's still very proud of you. She loves anyone who protects my kidneys. I don't understand fully what is happening. Me either, Leo. Me either. But the only way for things to become clearer is for you to gain an audience with Althena. I shall proceed ahead and secure that. Oh, okay, bye. Couldn't you, like, hang out with us for, like, extra protection? You could offer people, you know, a beverage, like you like to do.
Wait a minute, Leo. Hey, what about us? Where's the shrine? He's gone again. I wish he'd slow down sometimes.
Wait, what? Oh, shoot. She's going to see Master Lun. That's right. She's got the mask and she's got to take it to... Can't we just do all of these errands all together? Isn't that a thing that could happen? What's going on? I'm so confused. You need the magic word to summon Crabbo. Wormtown. I have to go see Master Lun now, so I must say goodbye as well. You have helped me come to terms with my past, and now I need to put it to rest. We didn't die. We've only done... Sounds like a mid-game party split to me. I don't want a mid-game party split. I think I still have this set right. Oop. Game. Yeah. So we have 3 deaths for this game. Lucia, hero, I'm grateful to you. The gratitude I feel is beyond words.
Jean, what are you talking about? We're the ones that should be thanking you.
Yes, thank you, Jean.
You really are the best of friends. When all this is over, come see me with the dancing troupe and we'll talk about old times.
Aw, that sounds fantastic. I love watching you dance, Jean.
I'd better get out of here before one of these raining compliments fall on me. Thanks again to you all. I'll see you again soon.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Is everyone leaving? Ronfar has to stay with me, right? Right? For a moment, I thought you meant actual in-game deaths a la Aerith. Nope. We've just died a couple times. That's not too bad for one of these old RPGs. They're pretty tough normally. Well, it's been a long, wacky trip, but we made it. I kept my part of the bargain to accompany you to Pentagula.
Yeah, thanks, Ronfar.
Well, I'll leave the rest to Leo, in all the time I've known him. I've only seen him do good. He'll take care of you, I'm certain. Now that I've finished our little bargain, I'm off to see if I can find Mari. I've got a few fences to mend, if you know what I mean.
So, Murray is here?
Haven't you forgotten a special goodbye for someone, Ronfar?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about you. Don't eat anything you pick up off the street, Ruby. And forget about that whacked out fantasy with you and Hero riding into the sunset.
Hey, that wasn't the kind of goodbye I had in mind.
I thought not, but it's so much fun messing with you, Red. I'll see you all around. Older games are crazy tough. I died stupid amounts in the Castlevania and Final Fantasy games. Yeah. I don't remember. What's your definition of old? Early 2000s is old now. I consider like up to 2010. I would consider that an old game. Yes, Dallas. Oh, yeah, look where she got up on her own. Look at that cute kitty. Look at her. She being so cute. Are you meowing at me? Yeah, with. Yeah. Castlevania on the Nintendo Entertainment System can suck it. I won after years of trial and error without saves. Those old games are brutal. My brother and I didn't play as many of the, well, we played like Paperboy and stuff like that, but I can remember dying over and over and over again in Contra. We played a lot of Contra the Alien Wars. My good golly gosh, that was such a hard game. And I know there's somebody in chat that's like, I did it with one try, and I'm like, yeah, well, I am a highly mediocre gamer, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. We were considering playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but I don't know that I could play it well enough for you guys to not hate life when I did. I've stated so hard to finish Castlevania. Dallas has decided, make it a redeem. Dallas has decided that she is going to sit on my lap instead. Hey, you go back to the, everybody likes the cat cam. Go back to the cat cam. Otherwise, you're gonna have to sit here. Playing Contra without rage quitting is considered winning. Then you can blame us when you struggle.
Stop, I hate it.
I don't know if you heard that despondent meow. You have to lay down. When you're over here, you just rub on the microphone. Lay down and be cute for people. She's like actually giving you guys eye contact. It's great. Now she's staring aggressively at me. Lay down. She knows what lay down means. She just doesn't want to. I sensed worm down. Welcome back, Crabbo. We'll think about it. I'd have to really practice with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's been so long since I've tried to play it. Hi, buddy. Won't be home for a while. That's okay.
Mari was Ronfar's true love, right? I wonder if he's gonna try to... Mari has become a frightening woman. I don't think he knows what he's getting into.
Okay, now what about you? You're the last one, I guess. It's my turn to go. I have to find Borgin and rescue my mother. You be careful, hero, okay?
I will, and thanks for Lamina for everything.
You know, I haven't given up on you guys joining the Magic Guild for good. Especially Lucia. The guild would be so popular if she were to promise to join. Yeah, Cat really wants to rub so that you can feel her love through the microphone. Listen to the swish. Whoosh, whoosh. She gave up. Now she's laying down. She good girl. Especially Lucia. The guild would be so popular if she were to promise to join.
But, Lamina, I won't be...
Yeah. Details. We'll talk it all out later. Just think it over, okay? Goodbye, everybody. After I save my mother from that bloated barge, I'll come back and see you for sure. Okay, quadruple bye. I guess.
What's wrong, Lucia?
It seems as if our journey with them just began, and yet it's already over. When the thought that they will not travel with us passes my mind,
Oh, you're sad, Lucia, just like me. Wah.
sad.
I yawn. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have the yawns tonight.
Is this what sadness feels like? I am a robot, I cannot tell. But why am I sad? I will finally get to see Althena after all we have been through. And once I finally meet her, my mission will finally be complete. So why?
Emotions, right?
Lucia, I'm a little sad too, but it's just because we have to say goodbye to friends. Knowing that we will see them again someday makes it a little less sad. Besides, we can't change the course we've chosen now. You came all this way to see Althena. There is no choice now. You must see Althena so Zophar can be stopped.
Emotional damage.
I'm sure everything will work out fine. Let's go and get this over with.
Are we sure? Are we sure this will end up fine for us? Because it doesn't really feel like it. Ronfar left to go see Mari. He was the second to last one to leave. I don't remember this place at all. So, that's kind of fun. What's over here? Hello? Okay. We are of the chosen, so it is only natural that we be given our every desire. Pardon? Pardon me, sir? I think you're a sir. You have a beard. Expert out. Ronfar in his stinky socks. Get some caffeine up here. I wonder if I asked the goddess to be made a god if she would grant that wish. A new god, yes. That would be sweet. Heh, heh, heh. I'm not sure what's going on here at all. Nissa, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. I'm gonna have to change the redeem to like force Leary to drink water, and then like in little parentheses, make Crabbo proud. I think that's what I'm gonna change it to. This dude is a mix of evil and like creepy. Yeah. What a spooky guy. I do not like it.
I'm sick and tired of hearing how great Galleon is. Don't they remember he once tried to destroy our world?
That's what I'm saying, random lady. Standing next to a portrait? I'm not really sure what's going on here. What are you doing in here, ma'am? Hello, twins.
I haven't seen you before, so tell me, when did you get in? How long do you plan to stay in our holy city? Did you bring everything you need? Is there anything I can do for you?
I just assume that everybody's hitting on Hero.
They say the current Dragon Master, Lord Galleon, was an enemy of the goddess. Once, long ago, he tried to rule the world by controlling her with his mighty magical powers. It's strange things have worked out that way. Have worked out the way that they have, isn't it?
I think it's kind of weird that you're trying to say that he's a Dragon Master now. You had to do the thing. You had to talk to all the dragons. They had to give you their blessing. Like, you can't just be like, I dub the Dragon Master. The dragons have to do that, and we haven't seen any dragons. 0 dragons. 0 in this whole thing. I mean, technically, Null is a dragon, and we saw him, but listen, details. He didn't give the blessing, I'm sure.
Back so soon? How long do you plan to stay in our holy city?
Yes, she was supposed to be seductive. I just assume that everybody's hitting on Hero / Ronfar. That was, I don't know if you were here for that part of the stream where we first picked up Ronfar, and we like took him around to the town that he came from. I can't remember the name of it. And like everyone just wanted to say these really dirty things to him, and I was like, I mean, this is supposed to be a child-friendly stream. I guess if they're teens or something, I guess it's still okay, I guess. Ruby says she's a dragon, but she has not proven that yet. Null said she's a dragon too, which seconds it, but she's not become a dragon.
I think the goddess should build a new city. Pentagula's getting that last week kind of feel to it lately. It used to be a nice, exclusive holy city, but now they seem to be letting anyone in. Just look at you. They let you in. It really is a travesty.
The people who reside here are all of the chosen. In fact, they're all of the chosen's elite ranks. For the goddess only chooses to surround herself with those she deems worthy.
That lady sounded like Border Patrol. Thirst Town. It was something. I don't know what was wrong with that town or why everybody was so... I'm a little curious. Why is everybody so, like, hot to trot on Ronfar? Like, what's he do, huh? Just curious.
For the goddess only chooses to surround herself with those she deems to be trustworthy, like us.
Okay. Hello.
Living here should be the best of all worlds, but sometimes it's less than ideal. To get close to Althena, you have to... and have your wish granted?
She's not a genie. She's supposed to be a goddess.
You have to live in this place. And though it's holy and all that, it is quite isolated and bleak.
This priest's clothing, this priest's clothing they hand out are really of the frumpy variety, eh? Sir, are you complaining about your free priest clothing?
I think they should let us wear whatever we want around here.
But I think they're afraid we might tarnish the good name of Althena if we wear what we want. Personally, I think that's a crock, but it's just me and you. But that's just me, and you didn't hear me say it. Sir, why does everybody want to, like, admit that they, like, bought their way past things? Most everyone in this city is evil and will use their religion to shield, as a shield to commit crimes. It does really seem that way. Like, this all seems very culty, right? Like, terrible.
Althena is performing some secret ceremony here in Pentagula right now. If that goes well, this place will become more happy and wonderful than ever. Well, you might want to take the dramatic, like, Castlevania music down a notch to make it a little happier. I mean, I think that would do it. Maybe some brighter colors,
Long ago, they said this world was a barren place without water or air, and yet it was reborn as a blessed world of abundance by the power of Althena. We really are fortunate. 7 deadly sins down.
No matter what your request is, if you supplicate to the goddess, she has the power and will to make it real. Lord Galleon is a prime example of her awe-inspiring power. He died once.
Well, you know what they say. YOLO. Or something.
And yet she has forgiven him his past ways and allowed him to live again.
Okay, he's a real Lazarus, that one. Since I found the goddess, I don't fear death any longer. Just living here is the experience of 1,000 lifetimes. Okay. He died evil and came back an okay dude. These houses are weird. I found that it is the course of wisdom to thank the goddess for all she's done. It teaches one to be humble in this degenerate world. We are sworn to keep the good name of Althena free from reproach. That is why our manners are always impeccable.
Like that guy who, like, said that he wanted to become a god?
Yeah, his manners were great. You got anything I can steal here? I'd really like some stuff to steal.
The best way to ensure your safety while you're here is to donate to the goddess. The goddess love embraces those that give freely.
I'm sure she does, lady. Remember, always give thanks to the goddess for your good fortune, and most important is that you donate all your worldly wealth to the Chosen. It will cleanse your soul. Oh my gosh, this game. We should probably save. Because I don't want to sit through all this stuff again. There is no memory card in slot 2, sorry. I was thinking record 2. Yeah, we can go over top of Bane. The religious city. Leary, is there anything I can steal? Listen, my manners do not have to be above reproach. It's only the Chosen. I'm not a chosen one. Obviously, I am terribly, terribly evil. Stealing from any box that is left anywhere near me. Wow, this guy looks different. Hello. This is the Blue Tower. I see that. It looks blue. The tower governed in strength by Master Lun, the Blue Fist of Salvation. Oh, do we have to go do all of the side things first to get all of our people back? Hello? Okay, thank you. Steal from the Chosen. And since their manners are always have to be, like, above reproach, then they won't get upset when I steal from them. This is a great plan. Years ago, Lun was trying to develop a new kind of martial art, but I heard he lost interest once he became one of the 4 heroes. I wonder what kind of fighting technique he was going to invent. Master Lun is a very busy man. No one ever gets to spend more than 5 minutes talking to him. It's such a shame that poor man never gets any rest. Is it a shame Jean's up there? Lun merely uses us as sparring partners while he's here in Pentagula. Just between you and me, I'm tired of being a glorified punching bag. If this is what I've got to do to become a member of Lund's karate team, I'm gonna quit.
Many of the priests say they're interested in Master Lund's honesty. I think they're really interested in the taxes he collects for the goddess.
Can I go in there? We just gonna listen like a weirdo outside the door? Perfect, I love it.
Oh, it has been some time since our last encounter, Jean. What brought you all this way to Pentagula?
I came here to show you this. It is the mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult.
Oh? What good is this mask alone? Did you get a look at the leader?
No, he covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. Its voice seems so very familiar, and yet I cannot put my finger on it. So... okay. Well, I guess we can't do anything with her. We did listen to... We did eavesdrop like weirdos. Which I guess was the whole point. Okay, so now we've got to go... I guess we can talk to these people.
We have been selected by the goddess to administer her teachings to the world. Althena has chosen us from among many. We take this responsibility very, very seriously. Except for that one guy.
Pentagula is the heart of this world, the seat of the government for the people. It is our duty to guide those without direction and lead them away to the way of Althena. Not away from Althena, to the way of Althena.
I haven't seen you here before. Are you new? Goddess Althena must be very fond of you, for only the most holy are allowed in.
Then how'd you make it? Wow, Ruby, we couldn't say that to one of the creepy guys?
The Chosen are quite generous with their promotions. If you show even a little promise, they will make you a priest almost at once. This is the Black Tower. It was constructed in honor of the Grand Black Wizard Borgin.
We hate it when it comes to Pentagula. When he comes to Pentagula to expect it, however. We have to grease the doorframe to get him inside. It's quite disgusting. Wizard or no, the guys... There's so much fat shaming in this game. No two ways about it. Alright, well, I guess we'll go and see Borgin. Do we get to... That looks purple. I know, purple and black are kind of like intermingled. Now that Borgin has the power of the Black Dragon, I believe he's invincible. Wow, already again? Start. Thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. There are only two people that possess more power, Althena and Galleon. Borgin is the most powerful wizard that's ever existed. He's created an entirely new magic city that is far better than Vane ever was. That's really a matter of opinion. Lamina's Magic Guild is quite charming, I think. Lord Borgin is the rightful leader of the Magic Guild. He's more interested in Vane than that money-grubbing Lamina. Halt! Wait! Aren't you? Yes, we met in Vane, don't you remember me? You must remember me. I was walking around and we made eye contact. I even said hi to you. Come on, you must remember me. You know, you can't keep running away from me. I know we just met. Just admit that you saw me, that's all I ask. Wow, buddy. Let's just take it down a notch. Alarmingly common in the 90s. It really was. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but when you first meet Borgin, it's like non-stop, like fat shaming. And then there's all kinds of jokes. And then I was recounting that I had just watched The Hot Chick randomly out of nowhere. I just was like, you know what? I need some old Rob Schneider film. I had just watched something from I just watched an old Adam Sandler movie or something, and I was just feeling nostalgic, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've got to watch this show, right? I thought about something from it, and I had to watch it. And I could not believe it. I was like, whoa. They have like a whole character, like that's her whole personality is that she's heavy and all she does is eat, and that's, you know, like it's really, really messed up. And not the Rob Schneider, but it's so messed up. And I was just like, I cannot. Ooh, you're right. The bromides. There's gotta be bromides in this holy city. Is there bromides in this holy city? No, there is not. At least not right now. Good thing, though, to check. It's like one of the girlfriends that he makes. Like there's the one lady who's like a witch. She like tries to put curses on people. There was after he switched bodies. I can't remember the other ones, but there's like 3 of them that like follow him around, and one of them, like, that's her whole personality, is that she's supposed to be heavy. And she's like Hollywood heavy. Stupid. I was really like upset about that though. I go for Whoopi or Queen Latifah for childhood feel good. I did rewatch Bringing Down the House with Steve Martin and Queen Latifah, and I was like, wow, this is racist. This is racist. So, if this holy city... Wait, I think I missed it. So, if the holy city is incredibly corrupt, there must be a plethora of bromides here, right? Tell me, what is a plethora? It is many. It is a grand selection. Oh, I thought you were just asking. I don't think I get the reference. You're probably gonna say it and I'll be like, oh yeah. Look at our little croissant. Look at our little croissant. She's so cute. Another Steve Martin film. There are so many. Is it the Three Amigos?
Well, if it isn't my dear Lamina. You're the last waif I could have expected to see here in Pentagula. Yeah.
I don't know who Steve Martin is going off name alone. He is incredibly hilarious. He played in a bunch of 90s movies. He used to be... I can't remember if he started on SNL, but he definitely was on SNL for a time. His big ones were like Roxanne. At least that's the one I remember him for. Listen. I'm trying. If you look him up, you'll know. Big nose, white hair, comedian, simple twist of fate. You know the guy who currently hosts The Price is Right? That's not him. Father of the Bride, that's a good one. Little Shop of Horrors, he was the dentist. I'll be a dentist. Yeah, you might actually be a little too young to know Steve Martin. Oh, that hurts. He does look familiar, at least. There are a couple of really good ones. I haven't watched them in a really long time, so I can't even, like... Now I have to pre-watch everything before I give any recommendations because Planes, Trains, Automobiles, all extra points because it also has John Candy. I do love John Candy. I'm not a movie person. I'm not either. And, like, my movie knowledge ends, like, right at high school because, like, I didn't watch anything after that. Everybody was always like, oh, The Matrix. And I was like, I never watched that. And what is usually Aliens? 2 to 3 movies a year. I'd probably bet I'm right around there with you. I don't watch a lot of movies. I did watch Deadpool. My spouse made me sit and watch the Matrix movies. One of my former partners, before Muffin, decided that I had to watch Lord of the Rings because I was a nerd and I should love all things nerd because I'm a nerd. That's like my only thing, like, obviously. And so they tried to sit me down and make me watch them. And I fell asleep. I don't like them. They're not my thing. I'm not like yucking other people's yup. Like you can, like I understand it's a deep world building thing. It's some people very much enjoy it. It's fine. I cannot. I cannot. Only Murderers in the Building. He's one of the old guys. We should all sit down and have a group viewing of the greatest masterpiece ever made. Masterpieces ever made. UHF, Idiocracy, and Pootie Tang. We're going to see Weird Al this year. I'm really excited for that. I've seen Idiocracy, and it is a thing that happened. You just saw Weird Al? Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're not front row or anything, but we're pretty close to the front. Office Space is another good one. I don't think I ever saw UHF, although I do know that it's like the Weird Al movie, right? With what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe or whatever. I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, Idiocracy is not, it's not pleasant. Most of it was filmed in Tulsa. Zip it, you overweight toad. I'm tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. The first is to rescue my mother. The second is to make certain that you never set foot in Vane again. The last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. So, all of the things that we've experienced, like we can go up and see them, but we can't interact with them at all. And they won't go past the one line that or the one grouping of things that they say. That's really interesting. Also, whoever said that was purple is also entirely right. That's purple. That's weird.
Althena's heart is as white as the ocean and as soothing as the surf on the sand. Her compassionate heart revived Galleon, who'd formerly tried to control her, and forgave him. In fact, she went so far as to appoint him to the position of Dragon Master. You can't do that! Sorry. I predict all of the friends get 1 million years in the dungeon! I have a sneaking suspicion you're right. I have never seen one bring such fantastic gift before the goddess. Are you going to sacrifice the flying cat in exchange for her favor? Why would we wouldn't we just give it to her? Why would you want it sacrificed? That's disturbing, ma'am. Hello, lobotomy alert. Hero, I don't think this idiot's playing with a full deck. Why would someone even suggest something that rude? I agree. The flying cat is much cooler while alive. Jeez Louise. This is a White Tower. The White Tower is dedicated to and governed by White Knight Leo.
Crocs became popular because of Idiocracy? I did not know that. This has... I cannot stop my feet from dancing. Okay. This game. Yeah, I mean, it's practically Sandstorm. Dug-a-dug-dug. I don't know why this is such a, like, funky song, but it's great. I really don't have the mental fortitude to understand what's really going on, but I suppose that's how Lord Leo likes it. He only enlisted me because I'm an awesome swordsman. Wow. I'm sorry, but this room is off limits to commoners. You cannot enter this room without Lord Leo's direct order. Where is Lord Leo? Sorry, hiccup. And then a yawn for no reason. Lord Leo demands perfect service from his loyal servants, and I, for one, shall not let him down. Okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to the Circus of Values! Come back when you've got some currency, brother. I knew that was coming. I knew it had to be coming soon. Nessa, thank you for the hydrate. Crap, I was proud of you. My child-safe cup. He will not rest until he has seen it through to... Oh, we have an ad break. And heaven help the poor soul that gets in his way. I only hydrate with coffee and hot chocolate. I mostly hydrate with Diet Coke. I tried to hydrate with beer, but it didn't work very well. And sometimes eggnog. We have an ad break going. So what I'll probably do is go take a potty break and a stretch break. You should do the same. Stretch those armies. Stretch those leggies. Dance around a little bit. Get that heart rate up. You know, do things to take care of yourself. Unlike me. I am a terrible, terrible... Okay. Our little croissant's still there, too. I'll be right back, though. Won't take me long. And hopefully by then, ads will be about done. And you can listen to this No, you know what? You can listen to White Knight Leo's music because I feel like it's better. I try to hydrate with dihydrogen monoxide. Not sure how well that's going. Maybe hydrogen dioxide was correct and I'm just dying. H2O. There are 2 oxygen, or 2 hydrogens per oxygen because of the way that the valences work. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's see. This is how far I get in the book. For those of you who know, I've been reading like crazy this year. And I promised Sheet Jupiter that I would get through her favorite book, which has dragons on the side of it. It's so cool. Fourth Wing? And I'm almost done with it. I'm that far in it. Actually, I guess I should be this way. I'm that far in it. So I'm not normally like a romance person. I do like the dragons though. The dragons. I like the dragons. But I'm gonna try to finish that up today or tomorrow. What's your favorite soda and why is it cherry Coke? True story. True, I guess not story, but like, I do actually absolutely love fountain cherry Coke. I don't drink it anymore because now all sodas taste weird if they're not diet. But I do really love fountain cherry Coke. Does this whole book involve romance with the dragons? There's romance between the dragons. There's like factors. It's kind of hard to explain. So like you like bond with the dragon to like fight a war or something, which is also very nebulous.
Great, just great. The door's locked.
But eventually there are 2 mated dragons that have people then that are affected by the fact that they're mated. Did we talk to her? Yeah, we did talk to her. You have entered the great shrine of Pentagula. The goddess herself resides within. Please be on your best behavior. I don't wanna. What do you say?
Althena gives us all good things we desire. With just a fraction of Althena's power, you can gain eternal beauty, I hear.
Interesting. Althena comes to our world as a human only once in a great while. I consider it the highest honor that she come during my lifetime. That actually is kind of interesting. Okay, so who's up here? So the blue tower was Lun, and Jean is there. The black tower, which was actually purple, the black tower was Borgin, and Lamina was there. And then we went to the white tower, which was supposed to be Leo, but he wasn't there. And now we're coming to the red tower. Would this, I mean, by like logic, I guess it would be Ronfar is left, so this would have to be Mari's tower. I'm typoing all over. Romance with dragons would be the tip of the iceberg. Fountain lime Coke is amazing. Ew, gross. I don't like anything lemon or lime or anything like that. Except, oddly, Sprite, which is lemon and lime, but it doesn't taste like either of those things, if you ask me. I will drink... What's the grapefruit soda? Fresca. I'll drink Fresca sometimes. But I don't like anything with, like, added lime flavor. There was a Pepsi lemon or Pepsi lime or something like that at one point, and I was like, this is disgusting. Well, nobody's perfect, Leary. That includes me. Yeah, I don't... can't do it. I'm not a citrus person. Never have been. I will eat oranges sometimes, and I'll have like a lemon or lime on the side of something, but I don't know. Just not vanilla flavored sodas. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they taste really cough medicine-y. Like, I don't know. This is the Red Tower. It is the tower governed by the most beautiful of the 4 heroes, Lady Mari. Oh, okay. Well, she burns with righteous fire, so... Mountain Dew is technically orange. I think it just tastes like sugar. Vanilla flavored soda always tastes like gas station to me. Fair enough. Lord Leo and Lady Mari have devoted their lives to further Althena's cause, but ever since Lord Leo was granted the destiny, he never sees Mari anymore. Have you noticed that even when Mari smiles, you can see the pain in her eyes? In the past, she used to be so carefree, but now she's just so empty.
If you've come to see Lady Mari, I'm afraid you'll have to wait. She's entertaining a guest currently. It seems to be an old acquaintance. Lady Mari hasn't been herself lately. It seems she's been haunted by strange dreams during the night. She keeps muttering that it feels as if she's dying inside. I won't mind saying that I'm worried. Remember when Cravo said Dr. Pepper was barbecue water? Pepperidge Farm does. No, Code Red is cherry. That says on the thing, I think, that it's cherry flavored Mountain Dew. I think there is like an orange juice concentrate or something in Mountain Dew though, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Citrus cherry. Yeah, something like that. Mountain Dew is delicious. I lived on Mountain Dew for a long time. Yeah, Mountain Dew has orange juice in it. It has like an orange juice concentrate of some sort. That's why even when you get diet Mountain Dew, it has like 5 calories per 20 ounces or something. I feel like it tasted nothing like cherries. I love Mountain Dew Code Red. I wish they have a diet version, but you can't find it very often. Like, now that I've switched to diet soda, it makes regular soda taste off. It tastes very, like, syrupy. And so it's hard for me to get... It's like... I don't know. It's like almost a texture... I don't know. Diet sodas are just so much crisper tasting now. Like, I can't get past it anymore. I mean, I've been drinking diet soda for, like, more than a decade at this point. So it's not something that's gonna not have an effect. Dr. McNinja. In that universe, Mountain Dew Code Red gave people wizard powers. Mountain Dew Spark is raspberry lemonade, really? See, I never thought that regular Mountain Dew tasted anything like citrus. It just tastes like sugar. Like, with some sort of it's like a cola taste, right? Like, it's just a made-up taste. They have a pretty rare zero sugar version that is divine. You know what's something... Have you ever had Mellow Yellow? Because I think Mellow Yellow is supposed to be like it's supposed to be the same as like Mountain Dew, like Coke's version of Mountain Dew. It's okay. You're one of the few people who knows what Clearly Canadian is. Like, nobody knows what Clearly Canadian is anymore. But I used to drink Clearly Canadian when I was a kid. And we'd do the blackberry, raspberry, and... I think there was a cherry one. But we like the blackberry and the raspberry. Of course I know what it is. Mellow Yellow is way different. I mean, it has the same kind of general flavor. Canada Dry is great. I just add juice. I've never had Canada Dry. Is that like, does that taste like LaCroix? Is it just like carbonated water? Okay, let's see what Mari has to say with Ronfar.
Raspberry ginger ale is good. There was a ginger ale that I had. I'm not normally a big ginger ale fan, but the big popular brand had a cherry one, and it was pretty good. It was 0 sugar, and so like nobody else liked it, but I liked it okay. I thought it was good. Canada Dry is ginger ale. Oh, okay. That's better. I don't remember for sure what brand it was, but I did have a cherry ginger ale and it was pretty good.
My dear Ranfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There is nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold.
Don't say that, Mari. I've been running away from my true self. I realized that when I last saw you, it was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. I realized that I need you in my life. But we must find a way to free you from the spell you are toiling under.
But Ranfar, I am this way because of you. Don't you see? We can never go back.
So nobody's having good luck. I also liked Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi from the fountain, preferably. I drank Pepsi back when I was a kid, and then I switched. The only reason that I switched to Coke was because I switched to Diet Coke. I'm actually not that big of a Coke fan. I think Diet Coke tastes much different than regular Coke, and I prefer it. There's also this weird, like, light well thing going on in the center here that I want to know why that's happening.
Great, just great. Lord Leo shows up and my audience with Althena is suddenly on hold. I really want to like the guy, but this kind of thing really ticks me off. Sometimes I catch people around here giving me strange looks. I wonder what they're really thinking. Does that affect my chances with Althena? Maybe. The inner sanctum of the temple is this way. It is a holy place where Althena herself spends her time. Free healsies.
Have you come here to ask the goddess for some special favor? If that's your idea, remember that I'm first. I've been here since early morning. You can go after me, and if the goddess has any favors left at that point, perhaps she'll throw a few crumbs your way. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Grabbo is proud of you.
I kid glass. I have to prove it every time.
This is a weird... I know that it's supposed to be, like, a heavy-handed, like, this is definitely wrong type of deal. But, like, she's giving people favors? Like, wishes? Like she's some sort of genie? I don't understand why that's happening. I like Diet Pepsi more. I'll drink Diet Pepsi sometimes. I prefer Diet Coke, but I will still drink Diet Pepsi. I don't care. What's bad in here? Where am I? This is the same one we came at. No, I don't know. Okay. Thought we came in the other door. I guess not.
Oh, what a pretty kitty cat. Is this the thing that you wish that Althena would make for you? She can make new species? I think I want one too. Sorry, Buster, I'm one of a kind. Wish all you want, they ain't making any more.
Only the most holy of priests are allowed within the walls of Pentagula, although Althena sometimes makes allowances for those who make large donations to the Chosen. Take me, for example. I was only allowed here after making a sizable donation to the Chosen. Wow. Okay. There's Leo. I live here and offer prayers to the goddess every day. If you forget even one day, the goddess will not grant your request of her.
Doesn't that seem a little extreme?
Look toward the heavens and bask in the glow of Althena's love. Only then can you know true happiness.
Uh-huh.
How dare you bring this filthy animal into our holy city? Its presence will not be tolerated.
I am not an animal. Well, not in the traditional sense of the word, anyway.
If you ask me, it's probably a blackmail thing. I doubt Althena would genuinely bless anyone here except with holy hellfire. I distinctly remember an orange creamsicle, clearly Canadian, but it doesn't exist, and I don't know what my brain is remembering. Jones Soda, probably? I think they had an orange creamsicle. That does sound like Jones. We had some Jones Sodas when we were kids, too. Alright, I guess we're moving forward with the story. Okay, let's go. Hello! The goddess Althena will see you now, Lucia. Are you prepared, hero, Lucia? Shall I admit you to Althena's inner sanctum?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Doesn't this feel good, Lucia? Your mission is almost at an end.
I think she's trying to tell everybody that she's, like, gonna die after this, that she'll, like, return to the Blue Star or whatever, and, like, nobody's listening there. Everybody's like, it's great, right, Lucia? And she's like, I'm gonna die.
Say, hero, if this world of yours... No, never mind. I just wanted to thank you, hero. In this entire journey, you've always been helpful. I want you to know that I appreciated that, regardless of what the future holds. I'll never forget what you've done. All right, Leo, I am ready to meet the goddess.
Hero, Lucia, I know this goes without saying, but please, be on your best behavior. Something big has to be coming. Oh, shoot. Nestle had some cream sodas. They had a blue cream soda that I would get out of a glass. This is like, if you'd have to be probably 40 or so to have experienced this, but my parents used to get crates of bottles, glass bottles, and you had to like pop the top off the glass bottle, and then you had to save the glass bottles, rinse them out, put them back in the crate, and take the crate back to the grocery store. That's dating me a lot. But Nesbit, I think, which was a part of Nestle or something like that, had a blue cream soda, and I believe they also had an orange creamsicle. I bet that's what it was. No, you said 97 or 98. That's long past that, though. I mean, you could still find them sometimes, but... Listen, some of us are very old here. It's fine. I'm 97 years old. Great goddess Althena, your humble servant has returned from afar. And I have returned with Lucia. She comes willingly in order to speak with you on a matter of great import. Oh, what's gonna happen? I don't remember any of this. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's turn it back down a little bit. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. No cutscene?
Hero, something is wrong. The aura here, it's not as I expected it to be. There's...
Silence, Lucia. Did I not warn you to show proper respect? Althena approaches. You must stand in respectful silence.
But, Lord Leo...
Lucia, we don't want to make a bad impression. Tell Leo of your concerns later.
But, hero... Lucia, it'll be alright. You're just nervous, that's all. I understand, it's alright.
I shall not tell you again. She comes. You must maintain silence or there will be grave consequences. Uh-oh. Ooh, cutscene! Cutscene!
Lucia from the Blue Star. I know you have traveled very far to visit me. Your journey was difficult, more than it had to be. Accept my apology as I welcome you to Pentagoulia. Speak up, my dear.
You are not Athena. Who are you?
This is going well. We called it. I think we called it originally. Like back in the... Yeah, plot twist. Uh-oh. Did she just throw a fireball at her? That's not how we handle this at all, Lucia. We use our words, ma'am. My. It seems that we have quite the firebrand in our presence. Your mother obviously never taught you the benefit of proper manners. Perhaps a little, creative redirection is in order. Hold on, dear Lucia. I'm afraid it's going to be a bumpy ride. Did that dude just change faces? Galleon used... In the first one, Galleon didn't have, like, he has, like, a piece of metal or something on his face. That's from, Alex beating him in the first... In the first game? I think. Uh-oh. Oh, she fell over dead. Well.
Lucia! Lucia, are you alright? Lucia!
Hero. Well, I guess our trip is done. It's the end of the game. Bye.
Galleon, how dare you harm her? You will pay for this.
Oh, how delightful. A little twerp tete-a-tete? I'm up for it if you are, boy. However, for your sake, your bite had better be worse than your pathetic bark. Wait, are we fighting... Are we fighting Galleon? Is that a thing that's happening right now? Chat, we're fighting Galleon. We didn't have a chance to buy any items. This reeks of forced failure. Galleons of milk! Yes, that's where that originally came from. That's in a line zone. Let's do post sword.
Dodge this!
We did one! We did 1 hit point of damage. Let's try boomerang. Nope. How about... Nope. How about battalion sword? Oh, one got him.
Burn! Burn!
We hadn't seen that one yet. Burn! 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 Alright, I guess we're just gonna attack him then. Really now, boy? Is that the best you can do? I'm almost embarrassed to show you a glimmer of my true power now. Oh, give it up, boy. You've already lost. Your destiny is that, and that of Lucia is no longer in your control.
Your words won't stop me. I will not give up.
So you can't even get your mana back. It's red lines now. It's not 0. Now we just need to see... Oh! We did hit him for something. Now we just need to see a 9,999 damage on us. We're hitting for crits. Well now, that's better. Perhaps this will be interesting after all. Perhaps I'll increase the effort a notch. All right, hero, make this seem meaningful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. It seems a little on the nose that the main hero's name is Hero. It feels deliberate. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to lose this, so I'm not gonna do anything about it. Unless I should do something about it. What do I have? Items cannot be used! Alright. They obviously do not want you to last here. I think they probably didn't want you to waste all of your items that you have on this fight. That's actually nice. Ha 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 ha! Excellent work, Dragon Master Galleon. I've decided that she's the old lady. Ha 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 ha! Your superb battle skills are an honor to my name. They actually were considerate, yeah. Humph. Perhaps soon you will provide me with a challenge worthy of my skill. And stop calling me Dragon Master. That title does not amuse me. What? I shall not be a toy for your amusement. I remember when Final Fantasy IX wasn't so considerate, isn't that the truth? Nor will I be some twisted attack dog to jump at your every command. What do you mean by that, Galleon? Lord Leo, you saw it with your own eyes. The Destroyer was to attack me. Galleon acted in my defense. It's clear that Lucia was about to harm the goddess. That is indisputable. Perhaps you knew of her intent all along, Lord Leo. No, Perhaps our good Lord Leo is a bit too, good for his own welfare. The question is, where exactly does his loyalty lie? How dare you question my loyalty? There is no one living that can turn me from the service to the goddess. Do what you will with Lucia. I ask only that you leave the innocent hero to me. Do as you like, hero, or Leo. Not hero, the hero's on the ground. You're obviously Leo. Lord Galleon, you're hurt? It is a scratch, however. Why does he keep doing that? That wasn't in the last game. Bulbasaur, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Now we're in a cage. We're in the rage cage. He's channeling his obnoxious villain vibes. Hero? Are you okay?
Ruby, where are we?
We're in a jail cell at the top of the White Tower. Leo brought us here. Galleon is much more powerful than we anticipated. I knew that Leo was a no-good traitor, too. He's working for that evil Althena. Hero, we've got to find a way out of here. Lucia must be in danger. Despite all her rage. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully you can lean into the story of Lunar. Feel a little bit of relief. We seem to be in a cage. I don't know what you think that we can do.
Ruby, what happened to Lucia?
I don't know. The last time I saw her, she was laid out on the floor of Althena's audience chamber. Hero, I hope she's alright. If the goddess really is a fake like Lucia said, we're all in big trouble. We've got to find a way out of here, and then find the others. Any ideas?
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but what kind of cheesy puff is that?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Mystery has arrived to save you.
Leo, what are you doing here?
He's doing the bit where he's pretended to be disguised, but he's also clearly Leo. Oh my. I'm not sure what to do with this.
I thought you were a servant of the false Althena.
I am not White Knight Leo. I am the amazing Mystery. Protector of the innocent and defender of truth. Tuxedo mask. He does kind of have the tuxedo mask. You must hurry or your life shall be lost.
Come on, Leo, knock off the party games and tell us what's really happening.
Silence, cat. I am Mystery. I know not of the Leo of whom you speak.
Okay, right, Mystery, I get it, whatever.
My true identity shall remain a secret, but I have knowledge to impart to you. Listen very carefully now. There are 4 towers in this city, each with a prison on the top floor. They are connected by underground network of passages. You are in the White Tower, your friends are in the other 3. But I have no information on the girl you call Lucia. Since she tried to murder the goddess, her fate is most likely execution. I shall help you release Ronfar and the 2 women from their cells. What you do after that is your own business. But first, we must get you out of there.
I really don't understand what's going on here, but at any rate, thanks.
We must hurry to the other 3 towers. There is no time to waste.
Why don't you go first?
Certainly, my friend. I am merely preparing myself to leap for that rope. The, midpoint of my divide is not as close as my calculations led me to believe. It might be more difficult than I had anticipated to return to the other side.
Have the flying cat go and get the rope. She flies.
But no matter, I am mystery. Even the most daunting task becomes trivial before me. Another character protecting their identity from their friends. Excellent.
You're not preparing yourself. You're not preparing yourself. You're too scared to jump.
Why did you not volunteer to aid us in such a way earlier?
Because it was fun watching you make a fool of yourself.
I suppose there's no sense in debate at this point. We must hurry to the others. Come on.
Okay.
Ooh, present.
Healing ring.
Let's equip mystery, I guess.
Can we not equip him with anything?
Oh.
What if I put on 2 healing rings? This is a great idea.
Clark Kent, have you seen Superman? Bruce Wayne? What about Batman? Right? All right. Let's save so we don't have to go through that again. All right. Oh, good. There's bad guys here. What? I really loved that song, though. Oh, wow. He has the same things. Ouch. 72, really? Boo-boo. He heals 50 each turn, though. That's good. Excellent. Zach, thank you for the hydrate. Crapo is proud of you. There was apparently a bad guy in there. He was just sitting there waiting for me to come up for that treasure chest. Rude. Nice. Wow, he hits us so much harder than they hit Leo. Oh. Pardon? Why is that happening? All right, we obviously have to do something else. We probably could do this. 14 versus 6. Nope. We'll post sword this guy. I just saved stream elements. Oh, sword. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Dodge this!
Yeah, take that. Nice. And we got a healing nut out of it. I disturbed the croissant. Platinum blade. I bet that's for hero. Brings down my wisdom and magic defense, but it brings up my attack by 10 and my speed by 5. Well, I tried to dodge it. The little croissant. This one. Uh-oh. 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 Yep.
Discipline feels good.
Discipline feels good.
Fang of justice.
Fang of justice. Please? Please? Oh no! It was another trap! Shoot. Well, this is gonna go badly because I didn't plan for any of this. Let's do...
Heal!
Well, at least he's not gonna die right away.
Discipline feels good.
Discipline feels good. Nice. That was a ruby kill.
Dodge this!
Nope, leave me alone. All a trap. That'll hold him over for a little while. Nope, 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 nope. Darn it. He's not very controllable while he's dashing. Putting me on a TV, I'm gonna be so big. I wish that was more effective. I have a rune equipped, or whatever it's called, to like increase healing. And bigger Dallas. That's true. Well, ma'am, it's obviously a crest. Duh. Yeah, crest. That's what I said. Definitely didn't say whatever else I said. That definitely wasn't crest. I have one that's supposed to like heal on attack, and it just doesn't seem to really do that. Like, it comes up, and sometimes he'll get like 1 hit point or something from it. Like right there. He did 68, 69. He got 1 hit point each time he did that. All right, now that we've fought everything. Oh, good. Sure. What's on the other side? Let's go ahead and save. I did not even see that guy. He's scared. He actually scared me. It's like a jump scare. Oh good, that guy looks friendly. The music abruptly ending and changing gets me every time. These guys, I don't think you can attack with regular without magic, which is a pain. Hopefully the other guys aren't the same way. That guy looks friendly-ish. Maybe he just needs a hug.
This.
Fang of Justice!
Fang of Justice! Oh, wait. Dug. Ooh, we got 3 from that. Leary attempted to use Hug. It ended in her demise. That seems... yeah. That seems about right. I paid 100 silver for a heal and I got a free one here? That's lame. Oh, please. Oh, please. Dang. I guess you're supposed to kill all those guys and come back for free heals. Which makes sense, I guess. Camouflage anime.
Dodge this.
It definitely is. They're all the same color as the floor. Well, good on her for trying. There's this...
Fang of Justice!
I'm trying to put together a trailer. And I came across there's one from Final Fantasy VI where I can remember the fight. I've literally run the characters, the bad guys, out of mana. And then we moved to the next, like, part of the fight. And they got their mana refilled. And I'm like, oh, they have mana now. Well, that's nice for them. Somebody clipped it. I think it was Crabbo, probably. Oh yeah? Well, I can go back up here and heal. Nobody can stop me. I'm a mad woman. Where do we come from? Ugh. I could grind because I have healer things here. Hit me with a taser. Shepherd's pie with salsa and sour cream. Makes a good chip dip dinner, I bet. Sounds delicious. HelloFresh does a vegetarian shepherd's pie that's really good. This must just lead directly to all of the different places. All of the different towers. So, who do we want first? Probably Ronfar, which would be the upper right. Lamina would be helpful, but I think Ronfar is probably, since he's our healer, it would be the most helpful. Oh wait, these guys can't be attacked. We do a Poe sword for this guy, a Poe sword for that, or a flash blade for this guy.
Dodge this!
Yeah, dodge this. He didn't dodge it. I'm glad that he didn't listen to my instructions, because then he would have dodged it, and, you know. It's very misleading, game.
Fang of Justice.
I have that problem on, when I use... do you have it on a PlayStation? Because I have the app on my PlayStation, and sometimes I'll put it up on the television, but it's just so far behind. It lags so badly. I figured it was just something random on my end, but yeah. Yoom. Haha. Pretty sure that's what's over or hooked to that TV. We have PS5 hooked to our main TV, but the TV up here in the bedroom is hooked to a PS4. The TV disconnects randomly, but it was a free TV. Free TV is a free TV. Gift horse in the mouth, etc. We're gonna have to fight her at the top of this. Oh, we can't attack that person? Can't attack him. What about if I do this? Nope. What about if I do this? It's the only thing that works. 14, 10. That's probably gonna have to be a mystery problem. Whatever his name is. Ouch. Bump, bump, bump.
You need a spanking.
Sir, please never say that again. We have an ad break coming in about a minute. The real mystery is, can he see a good man, still tell a good man when he sees one? Chat. Chat, what's happening? Leo, please. I need you to control yourself. Multi-rock madness. Wow, nice.
You need a spanking.
Who decided that would be a good word or a good, like, line to put in for that? The problem is we just changed the ingredients to be gluten-free for my dad, and it definitely tastes worse. I'm sorry, that stinks. They are so fast! I cannot chat? I do not accept this? Leo is kind of scandalous. You need a spanking. Now taste my refreshment. That one was just like, it was concerning. Like, I don't understand. How are you having a stroke? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That you would say, taste my refreshment? But this one is just, it's very suggestive. I don't need it. No, thank you, Leo. Mystery. Bum, bum, bum. Ain't no calm before this storm. That's amazing. We can't hit multiple people with it, though. Oh, our croissant changed. So I could attack these guys. He has so much less mana than Leo does. He can't even attack him with that. All right. What else am I supposed to do?
You need a spanking.
Should pay more mana just so that I don't have to hear that again. Actually, we can probably kill the first guy. He took a critical, so he should be able to be hit by one. This should finish the guy that we already hit once. We could attack him down.
You need a spanking.
That's gross, man. Taste my burning blade. Ground pork simmered with instant stew mix, instant turkey stock, stuffing, instant turkey stock stuffing, gravy mix, frozen corn. Wow, I love corn in that. Frozen corn with a bit of celery for color, instant potatoes with cheese and condensed milk. The bits were cooked individually and layered before reheating. Okay, maybe not everything was shelf stable. I know we had, like, the potatoes were in the center and then there were, like, big chunks of carrot and stuff in it. I don't really remember everything. Hero gains a level, all right. Would be really helpful if Hero would get another attack. The one-liners in this game, I know. I'm almost embarrassed. If we all weren't adults here, it would almost be embarrassing. That's so many of them, and we don't have any heals. This is ridiculous. Let's see if we can take one of these guys out, one hit, and then we can do... Oh wow, it hits all of them. Let's give it a shot.
Dodge this!
Well, now it's not gonna hit all of them. Hopefully it hits him.
You need a spanking.
Really could have been... Really, that did not do any additional damage. That is absolute garbage. I wasted a ton of mana on that. And he didn't even give me a different voice line. He had vegetarian meat hand pies at Universal Studios, and I probably had like 8. You know, I've never been to anywhere like Disney or Universal Studios or anything like that. I did go to Six Flags once when I was maybe 11 or 12. I don't know, it's hard to remember exactly when that time was. For heaven's sake. It was a good experience as a grown-up. That's what I've heard. Like, some people are like, I'm not gonna take my kids there. It's like super expensive and I'm dragging them all over, and you know that when they're kids they just don't like understand the experience as much or whatever, but as an adult, it's good fun. What happens if we just attack them down? Oop. Well, we want to kill the other guy first, please. Because these guys do not have that much blood. We went up to Wisconsin Dells, if that's what you're asking. But we didn't really do anything up there. Like the big water parks and stuff, we didn't really... We did some of the other things. So it takes like a full set of attacks before we can kill them if we do it that way. Oh no! Miss me, miss me. This is ridiculous. Were we supposed to do Mari last? And they're so stinking fast.
Fang of Justice!
Fang of Justice! I didn't realize how low they were. We don't have a ton of healing things left. My favorite part. Thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Excellent. Well, this is why I wanted to get Ronfar first, is because he has healing things. Ain't no calm before this storm. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I could take the... We need to hit some of these guys. Let's do that. And then... we'll just have him attack one and see how many we get down.
Dodge this!
Well, that's not working as intended. Gargoyle sounds like me when I don't have my coffee. I haven't had coffee in a couple of days and it... oh no, I had some yesterday, I guess. It also makes me grumpy. I'm just gonna get... you can probably kill this guy. And you can probably kill the other guy. Because I think they both got hit by Sibyllum Sword. Okay, now... really hoping to get another free 47 hit points, but guess not. So we could try to get these goodies in here, but we're gonna have to fight 2 more things for it. I don't know how far we are from the boss. I don't know if those would be helpful for the boss. If they're just healing things, I don't think that is worth it, but... it's the Leaky Cauldron hand pies. I'm not seeing any recipes, but I found 5 other theme park hand pies looking for it. Why does that not hit more people? Let's just do Poe Sword on one. Flashblade on one. Doo-boo 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 doo. Do-do-do.
Fang of Justice!
Going back to my chips. Enjoy chips. It was a success for Nissa to go back to her chips. You can primarily get them near Harry Potter World. So, I went to my book club. I guess that would have been last week. And I told, they kept like, they made some like reference to something, and then they made another reference to something in Harry Potter, and then they made another reference to Horcruxes, which I know they come from Harry Potter, but I have no idea. And I was like, what's a Horcrux? And they were like there were audible gasps at book club. And then people tried to convince me to like read Harry Potter, and I'm like, why would I do that now? She's like, I understand that some people read her before they knew that her books before they knew she was a monster, but I know she's a monster, and I want no part of it. I didn't read them back then. I don't watch any movies, so I didn't watch the movies either. I know they exist. But it was pretty funny that, like, oh, cross boomerang works for him.
Dodge this!
Like, people just kind of expect you to know it. It's such a big part of pop culture, and I have no idea. Guess we're fighting again. We actually really need to heal. And then he can... Let's flashblade one of these.
Heal!
$200.
Fang of Justice!
I still... Handbrake. Been convinced to read them. Haven't, probably. I haven't been convinced to read them. Yeah, I'm not gonna read them now. Like, I don't know what they think that... No one's gonna convince me. And then a bunch of people yelled at me, and I was like, I don't care.
Dodge this!
I don't care. Like, I'm not normally one of those people that's like, I don't care what you think or what you think I should do type of deal. I'm not normally one of those people, but when it came to that, I was like, I don't care. You guys can be upset with me all you want over not reading Harry Potter. Yeah. No one should force you just because they like something. And, like, especially with what we know now, right? Like, I understand that there are people that do legitimately love those books from back before. I don't know if she became a monster or if she's... I don't know enough about her, but I know that she's a monster now. And I don't want to support her in any way. I don't want to buy her books. I don't want to fuel any kind of support for that. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm just gonna read my terrible crime mysteries and continue to complain about plot holes. It's fine. Man, we are really running out of healing items. I am gonna save. Huh. There's nothing in these. I find that weird. Like, why would you put that there and then not have anything in it? Oh, hey. I figured for sure we'd have to fight a boss battle at the top of this. Man, I thought the cavalry would never get here. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you all. Hey, Leo, what's with the mask?
He's pretending to be some kind of nutty super knight called Mystery. Go figure.
Well then, mystery it is. Now then, get a load of what happened to me. I'm in a serious pile of poo. Oh, they're gonna tell us their stories. That's at least nice. Crime mysteries, you say? Yes, I intake a lot of true crime to begin with, and then I read a lot of books that are mostly people have been convincing me, and book club and whatnot have convinced me to read things that are not within my normal scope of reading. But if you leave me to my own devices, it's pretty much all like thrillers, mysteries, horror, spooky stuff. I love all that stuff. I grew up, my mom always read Dean Koontz, and then to a lesser extent Stephen King and John Saul. And spooky books, man. I grew up on them. I read Fear Street and stuff. I did read Babysitter's Club when I was younger, but my favorite were always the mysteries. I love mystery stuff. I love to try to put pieces of a puzzle together. Get Time Machine, go back in time overnight to an overnight book release, shout, Snape kills Dumbledore, and not even know which book it happens in. Oh my gosh, there would be riots. I think I might die if I did that.
My dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There is nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold.
Don't say that, Mari. I've been running away from my true self. I realized that when I last saw you. It was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. I realized that I need you in my life. I am on Goodreads. I'll send it to you. I absolutely trust that you are a safe person to send it to. And you'll know that my real name isn't Liriana America Stephanie Chevrolet Lee. Whatever Sano calls me. I think I can just do this. And then copy. And you should be somewhere toward the top. You are. There you go. but we must find a way to free you from this spell you are toiling under.
But Ronfar, I am this way because of you. Don't you see? We can never go back.
Don't say that, Mari.
Gasp, it's not?
No, Chevrolet is actually my first name. Obviously. I'm reading some more Darcy Coates stuff. She's one of my favorites for spooky mystery horror. I would love new stuff. I've been trying to find other things that I love. My very favorite is Dresden Files, which are an urban fantasy that are also like mysteries. And I love those. But Dirty Socks would make me evil too. But, oh, it's my favorite. I've been looking for like a new series for a long time. I read part of Anita Blake and that really wasn't my thing. I read part of Mercy Thompson. That really wasn't my thing either. Like it gets to a point where I'm just like, I don't like it anymore. I did read ones that I liked by Marcy Redmond. She writes the Cash Black Bear series. She is a Native American writer, and she writes about a Native American girl in the 70s, 80s, something like that. It's very good. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Man, I love the Dresden Files. They are my favorite books, bar absolutely nothing else. Like, I just love them. I love them in audio, like, James Marsters, the Spike from Buffy, he reads them and he does, like, when he first starts, he's not done a whole lot of narration work. So it's not, the first one and one or two are not super awesome, but he gets better through the series. And then if you read them in book form, they're wonderfully written. They're, oh my gosh, they're such good. I don't like Brandon Sanderson. It's too... You see him at cons? Oh my gosh. I want to meet him. He seems like such a nice man. I've seen him in so many, like, interviews on, like, podcasts and stuff like that. And he's always so nice and so gracious. And then you see Jim Butcher, and I love his books. I do. But he's a little bit of a jerk. He just seems kind of mean. But I love his books. Nothing will ever replace Dresden Files for me, ever. I love Dresden Files. You have no idea how I torment myself with the knowledge that I turned you into this. I was the one that made you drink the medicine from that supposed goddess.
But Ronfar, how wrong you are. It is you who have changed. Love me for the way I am and return to the ways of the goddess. Prove your love with a kiss, darling.
Mari, I can't join you here. Can't you see the goddess is a fraud? And worse, she's imprisoned you in some kind of eternal darkness. I'm here to get you out, to find the real Mari again.
Oh, Ronfar, let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about the times we used to have, the games we used to play. And let's forget about this crazy mess both of us are in.
I wish I could, Mari. You have no idea how badly I wish for that to be. But there is more at stake here than just us. You've got to give me some straight answers before I can help you. Tell me, what is really going on in this terrible city? Why is it that you never show the sweet smile of innocence I fell in love with? All I see now is the fire of hate in your eyes. Mari, you have to tell me before I can help you.
Enough of this nonsense, Ronfar. Nothing has changed except you. I am the same person you fell in love with.
Just don't judge my 10 plus current reading. It's the ADHD. It's fine. Sir, what the hell does give me a straight answer mean? Sir.
This was the 90s, Jezzy. It's the 90s.
As in not gay answers? You're welcome to have gay answers here. We're all very accepting. Obviously. Because Jezzy is the best. That's all I got. Did you finish your art? Your picture of Bootsy, I think was the name of the guy that you were working on? You did. Awesome. I had to dip out, but it was looking pretty close to done. I really liked the background that you ended up with on that one too. That like kind of like the blue and the black that were kind of irregular shapes and stuff. It looks really cool. But Mari, you have changed.
If you cannot accept me for who I am and join me in Althena's glorious service, I'm afraid I will have to end your pathetic life along with the others. And that is what I've... Run, far. This is not me. Help, I am awash in a sea of darkness. I am right here, please, hurry.
Mari, what in the world is going on in here? Are you there? Are you in there, Mari? Are you there? Come back.
Oh, too late.
Oh. Oops, all dead.
That's one way to shut you up. I can't believe those memories still exist. I will soon wash them from this wretched mind. Has she been possessed?
And when I woke up, I was in this comfy little cell, counting hash marks. Can't believe I could have been such a fool. Mari is obviously under some kind of black spell from the false goddess, and has been ever since the day I cured her from that disease. The imposter goddess will pay for what she's done to Mari. Believe me, she shall pay.
All right, come on.
Hopefully this will be a little easier with two of you. We got our healer back, that's important. It's really annoying, you can only run for like a few feet, hero. Need to work on your cardio. Ah, for heaven's sake. We don't have a new weapon for him yet, but we soon shall. Let's do this instead. Because he can hit him with a boomerang and it still counts. And then everybody else can attack these guys.
Dodge this!
Dodge this, but don't really, please, because I'd like for you to stand still.
Oh, were you? Yeah, you probably don't associate me with my real name. Easy thing to do. People are very surprised that my name isn't actually Leary. It's just one of those things where I've been Leary for such a long time. I've literally had that as my gamer tag for since like 05, so we're coming up on 20 years that I've been referred to as Leary or Lyriana. I do occasionally almost slip, especially when yeah, I'm Larry Lee. My real name is Larry, obviously. Sometimes I have to think about who I am before I refer to myself. Yep. You have to be careful. I have said my actual name on stream before, but it was mostly like a mumbled thing, so I don't think people mostly caught it unless you knew what you were listening for, because my name is uncommon. Not quite Leary levels of uncommon. Yeah, you said your last name one time and then, like an idiot, I froze, right? Like, it was one of those things where you're like, oh no, oh no. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling today, Zach? Uncommonly. Oh no, there's more people back here. I said the first syllable and then did not play it off well. Leary, Americana, Chevrolet, Lee is pretty uncommon. I know, my mom really loved those middle names. She couldn't just pick one. My mom is sometimes here in chat, and I'm really impressed that my mom is able to not say because I've asked her, you know, obviously in person when I've talked to her, I'm like, okay, but if you're gonna come, you have to not say my real name because there's strangers on the internet. Most of them are okay, but every once in a while you get one that's not very nice. Yep, Mama Lee. Okay, now we can go get Lamina or... Who's our other character? Jean. Jean is more durable, but Lamina hits harder. Stranger danger! Dealing with a family loss who passed away 2 days ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. I send my condolences to you and your family. I just want to put this out there. This is a terrible dungeon design. I agree. I think that they made it a little too long. Like, there were too many floors to the red dungeon, and now we're gonna have to go and do it 2 more times. Like, that's excessive. These guys can't be hit by regular stuff. You have to hit them with magic of some sort. Now we'll do a boomerang, that's fine. Does he have? He does have. We'll do that, and then... what does he have? Man, I hate using this, though.
Dodge this!
Yeah, they were... This is a game, I mean, from... 96 or something, I think, originally. This is the remaster, or the remake of it, but...
You need a spanking.
Could really do without that.
You always hurt the ones you love.
That was not who I wanted you to hit! For heaven's sake. You know what? No. You don't get to use that anymore. It's fine. I don't think we can hit these guys at all, though. Well, maybe we can. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I think you did tell me that you were in Poland. Well, I hope that maybe you could go to the gravesite after the fact and, you know, process on your own time, too. It's fine. Some of my Goodreads friends are librarians and teachers, so my feed is fairly full. How I missed it in the past. I actually do have a couple people who really do read a lot. Muffin's sister is friends with me on Goodreads, and she just... I think she read almost 100 books this year, and then I have a couple others that are pushing like 50. I read 26, and I was like, yep, that's great. Better than none. I do give myself like a little bit of a break because I did have school until May, and then after I graduated, I had to like study for other tests and whatnot. So really, I've only had like 5 or so months to read those 26 books. You're at 6. It happens. I mean, that's used to be what my totals were, like during school and stuff. If you have anything else going on, reading gets put on the back burner. I read 1 book this year. Oh yeah, you read that that Aliens book, didn't you? Yeah, and most of those are from joining an IRL book club. Mine, I think I've done 6 book clubs this year. So that's 6 of them right there. And now, those darn book clubs, half the time they're like a romance or something. So now, everything thinks that I'm interested in romance novels. And I'm like, no, I do not want romance novels. And then I go and read Fourth Wing because of a friend of mine. And now it's solidifying. And they're like, oh, she likes the sexy books. And I'm like, no, I don't. I keep reading them. They're assigned to me. Yes, Aliens. He shared a picture of it, I think, in the Discord. The only member of your family converted to Judaism. Does that go over well with your family? Are they pretty much supportive of that or no? I don't have much of a religion at this point. Your mother is. That's excellent. Yeah, I remembered you were Native American. There are so many of these guys. I'm going to, like, actually fall over dead. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Hi, friend. Would you like a hug? How about a hearty handshake? Romancing a rake is not usually in my bag, I swear. Believe me, I know. It's like... I read, everybody told me... I was kind of excited for last month's book club because it was one of the Travis Baldry books. Not the Legends and Lattes, but the other one. And, Bookstores and Bone Dust or something like that. Isn't she cute? Okay, no little face. She's so cute. And I didn't know anything about it. People had just been telling me that I needed to read it for a really long time. So the first one. And I was like, oh, so I'm gonna like legitimately like this book. And I didn't know what it was going into it. And I was a little disappointed, just not even because the book did anything wrong, but because I had never been told what to expect from the book. So I didn't realize it was like a cozy read. And I was like, when's stuff gonna happen? I kept waiting for like this evil sorceress lady to like attack the village, and I was just like, this is taking forever. I do need to make sure that I've saved recently. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. Not really. But Here's some H2O to keep your expectations in check. Listen. But yeah, that's like another thing, like it's not something that I would normally read. Now there's like, everything's like, oh, do you want to read the other Travis Baldry books? I'm like, I don't know that I do. I don't know. It was just so uneventful. Like, I don't know. I guess I read too much, like, high-intensity garbage. I started Dark Spots on Christmas. Dark Spots by... shoot. Can't remember the name. The main character's name is Scarlett Bernard, and I haven't really gotten into that either. Like, it's fine. It's all right. But it's... I just keep reading these things, and I'm like, it's fine. Eat trash, read trash. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Happy hour!
That is my new philosophy. That's the best. I do like the Frida McFadden books that I've read. I know that she has some that are better than others. I read all of the Housemaid series. I thought the second one wasn't as good as the other two, but the first one's really good. And then the third one's pretty good. So I also read One by One by Frida McFadden, and it was okay. I was very proud that I was able to like get part of the twist. That's always that's the goal, is to be able to predict the twist. Please leave me alone. I just want the treasure and for you to leave me alone. I read K.L. Slater, The Boyfriend, and was not impressed at all. K.L. Slater is another really popular book author that is supposed to be similar to Frida McFadden, and I can kind of see the similarities. She's not... like they're somehow... like they're a... I would even say that they might be even like a little bit of a better twist, but they're not well written enough to make the twist make as good a sense. Like, I don't know how to... Lightning Flat Croby. No. The Meadows, welcome in. Look at she cleaning her little foot. Look at her. Look at her cleaning her little paw. The cat cam is the... I don't know, honestly. We'll have to look at the names next time. I didn't think about it when I was selecting them. They're old video games. They don't have to have meaningful things, I guess. I don't know. They're just weird. I joined and all I want to know is what are those? We'll try to get you your answer. Jewel Gauntlet. Let's see if Ronfar can maybe wear that. Oh, he doesn't have a gauntlet. Dang. There are so many fights in these stupid towers. So upsetty spaghetti. Yes, I'm still wearing my yoga leggings. Oh, wait. One of them is a Flash Lord and the other one is a Dark Sorcerer. So I think those guys, I think the faces, the like the little eyes, and then I think that might be a nose, like a big nose. I just like my books a lot more tense, I guess. The one cozy book, like it was supposed to be like have you ever heard of like cozy mysteries? The only cozy mystery that I've ever liked is with Judith Potts. Death Comes to Marlborough? I'll have to look it up. Marlowe. Death comes to Marlowe. And it's the Marlowe Murder Club. I haven't read a lot of cozy mysteries, but cozy books in general are not normally if there's a witch and a murder, I'm so in. Like, so the Travis Baldry one, like, I think if I would have expected it to be a little slower moving and there wasn't like I liked the characters well enough, and I was really disappointed that, what was her name? Viv. Viv was the orc that was like the main character, and I loved her character. I thought it was great. And I loved that that a lot of the characters were, you know, like, part of the LGBTQ community and stuff, and I like that they were different figures from like orcs and gnomes and that kind of thing. But then they just kind of, it was like that whole thing was, because like, it's not really a spoiler, because if you've read Legends of Lattes, you know that she doesn't stay in that town. Whatever town it was. If you give me a second, I might be able to remember what town it was. But added some magic and twists, and it's rather nice. I really liked the Marlowe Murder Club. And its main character is like a 74-year-old lady named Judith Potts. And she's just kind of like eccentric, and she goes around flying around on her bicycle with like this cape and everything, and she's just so freaking funny. And I read it with Audible, and the voice actress that they got was so talented. I don't normally super love English accents. I don't know, I just don't like them very much. But she was so good. I just loved it. It feels like the crime or mystery of the week because each one has its own murder to solve, yes. But I think the only problem with that Travis Baldry one was that I didn't know that I wasn't going to have a lot of action or stuff. To me, I had been told it was like a fantasy book that I would enjoy, and I was like, oh, well, there's gonna be like fights and stuff then, and there's gonna be, I mean, there was a fight at the very tail end, but like it wasn't enough. It seemed kind of boring. But I think that that's just the way that, you know, I think if I had been more prepared for it, it would have been fine. I hate it when people like really build something up, because like when people are really insistent about something and they're like, oh, it's just the best book you've ever read, blah, 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 I know you'll like it. Like, I've been told that by a lot of people. And then I read it and I was like, if I had not had those super high expectations that I'm gonna love this book, I probably would have liked it better. It's a wonderful midlife crisis. 11 books, but they're relatively short. You'll have to put them in the Book Nook. I will put them on my to be read pile, which is gigantic, by the way. Yeah, hype is a double-edged sword. It can get you excited about something, and like I was legitimately excited to read that book, and it did not live up to expectations because I had the wrong expectations. Yeah, 8 damage. We good? Well, let's go ahead and heal Ronfar again. He has been taking some damage. Buddy. I'm helping. It's always what I do when, like, I am actively not helping, but I'll be, like, stealing cooking ingredients as people are trying to cook around me. And I'm like, I'm helping. I guess we can attack all these guys. Or like normally I'm right next to Muffin at yoga, and he'll like be face the other direction, like bent away from me, and I'll like poke at his butt. And I'm like, I'm helping. My dad loves to mess with us and then hit us with the, I'm just trying to help you, son, as actively he was messing with us. Yes, that's perfect. I love it. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you. That's how it works in my family too. We're like the annoying, like we annoy and pester and whatnot because we love, obviously. We're not like mean about it, but we do, like, we pester each other pretty nonstop. And so poor Muffin has to put up with my lifetime of being taught that pestering is love. For some reason, he keeps hanging around. I don't know. He started to kind of pester back, which makes me really happy. You gotta get those gray hairs somehow. I'm just helping. That's right. That's right. I have that relationship with my mom. Yes. Excellent. That's so heartwarming. I love that. Added to Book Nook. A lady starts seeing ghosts about a month before her 40th birthday, and she doesn't know why. Awesome. That sounds like right up my alley. Somebody else suggested something for me not too terribly long ago. Flo gave me something. Something about, I jotted it down. Something about a train that she suggested, and I wrote that one down, and then I actually downloaded the Wandering Inn was a big one that Selenium said that he just absolutely loved, and he thought that I would love because I like Dresden so much. So I have that one on Audible. It's like 46 hours long, and I'm like, that's gonna be a multi-parter. We're gonna have to read books between that book because that's huge. That sounds so cool, though. I legit am excited to read that. And then, for those of you who like cozy murder mysteries, I'll put the Marlowe Murder Club in there. And then there's been a couple other good ones. I haven't been updating it as much as I should. I did read, I wish I could do some sort of book club within the Discord, but we tried to run one for my friend Leslie's book, and it didn't work really well. So if anybody has any ideas of how to do that, other than maybe, I guess, you could do like a voice call or like a video call.
Fang of Justice.
Selenium does know all of the books. He is on it. Put it on either my Goodreads wish list or my Audible wish list.
Fang of Justice.
It's like something about a train. Must be on Goodreads. Oh, I really want to read Home is Where the Bodies Are. Heard that's good. Let me tell you something that I really do not enjoy. And it is, ooh. That's another one. Ads start in about a minute. We'll take a bathroom break and whatnot. Something that I don't like is when they give me like multiple people, like multiple characters, and everything is from all the different people, their point of view. And so you're given the answer to the mystery and you're just waiting for other people to figure it out. That annoys me. Like, so badly. Kyle driving a ghost train! She does kill things eventually, or occasionally. It doesn't happen real frequently, but she does. We should be hitting ads here pretty soon. Hey, we finally made it. It took my sweet time. Locke, welcome in. Let's look at Goodreads. Want to read. Man, where did I write that down at? The dead, it's like the dead ride the train or something like that. I'll have to find it for you. I might even have it like in Discord in a direct message to Flo too. Anyhow, not important, but we have ads. I'm gonna take a quick potty break because you guys have been aggressively hydrating me. Oh, I guess I could do this for, yes, Halloween themed. I will be right back though. It won't take me but a few seconds. Here, look at this adorable little floof while I'm gone. Guess that's as low as it goes. It's a floof! Yeah, for those of you, oh, let's wait until the ad ends, but remind me to get back to Rex's extra stream. He's doing a stream for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, I can't remember. But we'll get to that in a second. Welcome back, those of you that were gone on ads. A quick reminder. Oh, thank you for announcing to the community, by the way, Rex. Tuesday the 31st, around 9 Central, 9, 10. 9 Central, he is going to be doing Scooby-Doo. Escape from the Haunted Mansion. And there's other possible things that happen, but you should hang out with Rex, because he's gonna be having a good time. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Only the dead ride the train, or... Man, that's gonna drive me nuts. The dead take the train. I think. Yeah, it's in my want to read. I just didn't realize it. It's a board game. Leary's favorite type of game. Leary's least favorite type of game. Take a train. I believe is the correct one. It's by 2 people. It doesn't have great ratings, but Flo suggested it, so it's probably good. I trust Flo more than the general populace. Oops. Where am I going? Oh, over here. So now we should get Lamina. Huh, talk about mega nick of time. I didn't know if you guys were even still alive. Hey, who's the festive dude in the party mask? Funny you should ask. We're playing a little game. Lord Leo has decided to play this part called Mystery, and we're playing along. We're not supposed to know who he is, but he's helping us. I think. Well, whatever floats his boat. Your 2B red pile is so nice and respectable. I don't know about respectable, but I should have like a lot more like meaningful literature and like non-fiction. It's not any of that really. It's all like murder books. And a couple fantasy books, but mostly murder books. Dead Spots is by Melissa F. Olson, and it's the Scarlet Bernard series. And it's been like okay-ish, but it's not my favorite. Maybe she'll win me over with her charms eventually. I just want my heating pad up off the ground. Heating pad. Heating pad. If any of you guys want to do like a Goodreads thing or whatever, or want to brainstorm about doing a book club, something like that, I am always open. My DMs are always open. Anyway, you'll never guess what that mega mangy creep Borgin did. I bet I can. I thought moving to a colder state I'd be freezing, but everyone has their heater on and I'm sweating. Oh, Locke. I'm kind of surprised that you're not colder. Most people like that move from warmer zones get here and then get to places that are colder and they're like, oh my gosh, like we don't experience this back where I'm from, and your body like adjusts to it and so it expects it. Poor thing. Well, if it isn't my dear Lamina. You're the last waif I would have expected to see in Pentagula. Zip it, you overweight toad. Yeah, some people are just innately warm. I am not. I am the coldest person in the whole world. I didn't used to be that way. I used to be warm. Not anymore. Not since I hit like 25. It was all downhill from there. I'm tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. The first is to rescue my mother. The second is to make certain that you never set foot in Vane again. And the last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. I find your manners so, I don't know, delicious. You are always so hell-bent on changing others. Perhaps you should consider changing yourself. That voice for him. I enjoy being a human space heater because it means pets want to cuddle with me more. Aww, that's so cute. Today was 45 degrees, so I turned off the heat and opened my window. Holy smokes, that's a little intense. It was, I don't know, if Illinois was like up almost at 50, I think. And it was chilly. I got to air out the apartment and the cats enjoyed the breeze. We went on a really long walk yesterday. It was almost 50. It was like 48 or something. Besides, her sweet mother is no longer in Pentagula. She's busy making a new home for us in Neovane, my illustrious magic city.
Neovane?
That's right, Cupcake, Neovane. And surprise of surprises, she loves it there. But why wouldn't she? Her surroundings are those of a queen. I've given her the finest of all that this world has to offer. And all that I ask is that she grow to love me, despite what you think it can be done. After hearing my performance, nothing else can compare. Oh, lies. All lies. Bra is greasy. Nah, man. Yeah, like, they actually, like, gave him, like, warts and stuff and, like, the little sweat drops at the top of his head. I don't appreciate all of the, like, fat jokes, but they did definitely make him go out of their way to make him, like, icky looking. If you try hard enough, I'm certain you can find just some affection for me as well. I'll think of you as the daughter that I never had. So why are you killing? Oh, no, that was just her being upset. Okay. A daughter? Yes, soon Miriam will agree to be my wife. I can feel it. He's got the little shy fingers. Look at that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was sweating in my coat after shopping. Remember when it first started dropping to 60 this year? I thought I'd freeze. Now I need fans to keep me cool. He's so pink. See, he needs a fan too. After Myria and I are united, your ability to revive the Magic Guild of Fame will be forever sealed. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance of stopping me, Cream Puff.
I won't allow you to do this.
I'd suggest you get a handle on your emotions, sweetie. Soon the only words you'll utter will be those of a loyal daughter. When Zophar is revived, the power of Neovane will finally be... Oops. I almost let the cat out of the bag. I mustn't let you in on one little secret until we're back in Neovane. Believe me, Poopsie, you'll feel right at home. This is a turn I wouldn't expect. But since you seem a little immersed to the idea right at the moment, I'd best put you in a holding cell. Sweet dreams. Daughter. This voice is perfect. I'm glad you enjoy it.
There is no way I'm going back to Neovane with that tepid bucket of lard. See, like, I don't... could do without that. We've got to find a way out of here so I can rescue my mother. And besides, I don't get what Borgin said about Zophar.
He and the Chosen somehow connected? So I didn't realize that anybody was really cognizant of Zophar, but I guess they are. Like, Lucia says something about Zophar when we very first meet her, and I made all kinds of jokes about how he was so far away. But nobody else ever mentions him. This is like the first taste of getting Zophar into the story. It's interesting. Give that voice to a sexy guy. You have to, it's not a great voice, but it's what I got. I've been trying to like play around with some other ones. I tried to like raise my voice up to a higher pitch since the voice actor for Mari was so high. They had like a 12-year-old girl doing it, so I raised my tone up for her. One of these days, Muffin will voice act for us. I should just do what like some of the other streamers do, and they have like settings on their microphone to like alter their voice so they don't have to work on it. That's what I should do. But it's kind of fun. It's fine. Are he and the Chosen somehow connected?
Dot.
Okay, so we have everybody but Jean. So let's go find Jean. We knew from the beginning that Lun was a bad guy, so it's supposed to be like a surprise, but it's not a surprise. We only have one guy left, so I guess. Whoop. Oh, just gonna sneak right past ya. Oh no, you're fine. Maybe for Valentine's Day, maybe we could do like one of the like the visual novel type things where you have to voice a bunch of people and there's like a romance or something, and I can bring Muffin in and he can voice some of it. Kermit voice, ho! Poor Muffin, he would not know what to do. Muffin, when left to his own devices, Muffin speaks maybe 20 words in a day. That's why I talk so much. I make up for that exponentially. Oh, maybe I should heal Ronfar, huh? Let's just do that. We're really close to a heal statue, so we can do that. Also, I decided randomly, out of nowhere, I was accidentally kind of letting my hair grow out, but I decided to like actually grow out my hair. I think I'm gonna grow it out to like my back again.
Happy hour!
The KFC romance game with Muffin. Ronfar's been on the brink of death the whole tower. Just like, toughen up, Buttercup. Yeah, right? No, I need a haircut for this. See, it pokes me in the eyes. You need a haircut, though. You gotta keep it all nice and pretty. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and just grow it out. Period, end of story. Probably not gonna be able to do that for a ton of time longer, so might as well. Seeing as how I'm 97 years old. Muscle Sanders. We should probably save. Well, I guess we can save after. Well, it's fine. It's fine. These guys were pretty tough when it was just me, when it was just Hero and Leo, but with all of them, it's fine. Ooh, we got a new weapon for Lamina too. I have to remember to actually do something with it. No, we're gonna use some heckin' lightning and some ice. Why not? I don't know. It's fine. Wow. Nice.
You always hurt the ones you love.
You always hurt the ones you love.
Ice storm!
She hits so stinking hard. Oh, I also have been working on, I don't know if any of you have like kids around in your general vicinity, but I watched Inside Out, both 1 and 2, and
There's sadness, and I can do a pretty good version of sadness. It's just very low, and it's kind of close to our B voice.
oh wait, did we already do this one? We need to go to the bottom. So I've been working on that too. My poor coworkers, they get to have voices thrown at them all the time. They're just like, they don't even comment on it anymore. Stop throwing lightning nets at us. It's not very nice.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, that's right. She has the thief one. Nothing to steal. Sad face. I had totally forgotten about that. So if we ever come across a character that's going to be a real bummer, I'm going to use the sadness voice. We ended up using B, like a twist on B's voice for Cthulhu when we did Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Man, hit the needle phobia phone with your sweaty nerd voice, and I guarantee you would make the whole exchange much more pleasant. My sweaty nerd voice is pretty convincing. But only because I myself am a nerd. It's my element. Ah, for heaven's sakes. These guys are the ones that you can't attack, apparently. Alright, thank you for the hydrate.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, go steal from him. What'd I get? Nothing to steal. Well-hydrated nerd. Crabbo is proud of you, if I forgot. Crabbo is proud of you. Let's just toss on. We're gonna toss this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Dodge this!
Don't hit Lamina, she has like 10 hit points.
Fang of justice.
You always hurt the ones you love.
Oh well. I got him.
Mega Magic Flame!
Mega magic. I feel like for these, like the old games are, and actually even the animes around this time, I always felt like the women's voices were extra high. Like they couldn't have like a normal range voice, it had to be like on the extra high range. And I really wonder why that is. I just read its name and it's Sergeant Slaughter. Wasn't that a wrestler in the old days of WWF? No, it's WWE now, but... Heck yeah. I remember bits and pieces of like super old WWF stuff because my cousin watched it when I was a kid, and then I got really into wrestling like practically everybody else did. Like when The Rock was big. Hello, Ninja. What was your name? Just Assassin. We can probably attack. Let's use her magic, because why not? I came across, I don't remember exactly how I came across it, but for a long time I used to have the Hulk Hogan song, True American or Real American or whatever it was called. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I used to have that on a CD in my car. I had like mixed CDs back when you could burn CDs. When I was young. And I always loved that song. Oh, last one. Good grief. Oh wait, no. Actually, I have to change out her weapon. But let's see what they have to steal first. Wow, that was impressive. Fun fact, that song was originally made for US Express, a tag team of Barry Windham and Mike Rotunda. Really? I would never have known that. And made by Rick Derringer. Not at all related, except for by Derringer, but I was thinking about Trigun the other day and Derringer Merrill. Can't remember Millie's, like, code name, but... it was just so silly. I've heard that they're, like, redoing it, or they have redone it, and cut out some of the... like, I guess a bunch of series are cutting out a bunch of the fluff and remaking them and stuff. I remember, so Trigun, the first part of Trigun is great and it's hilarious. It's really like lighthearted and funny. And then you get further in and you're like, man, this is dark. This is no fun anymore. The first part was so fun. I did. I was thinking about like old anime the other day. I was singing the opening to sorcerer hunters, and then that made me think of, for some reason, Sayuki. And then I've been singing the opening to Sayuki for like days now. Somebody say Wormtown? It was you said Wormtown, and now I said it. How long has it been since you played Wormtown? Yeah, it really does a 180. Too long. The intro made me think that the MC would be badass, but he was just a pacifist. Oh, the main character. He doesn't like to kill people. Vash the Stampede. It was so stylish. And fun, like the first part of it is so, like, actually really funny. Like, legitimately hilarious.
Happy hour!
Have any of you watched Nadesco? Because that one is amazing.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, go steal from it. Did you steal anything? An herb? It's better than nothing, I guess. It's the only, well, I can't say the only space anime that I liked, but it was pretty much the only space anime that I liked. I did like Gundam Wing. I had such a crush on Duo Maxwell. Oh my gosh. Guy Daigoji is the best character in the whole world, and no one can convince me otherwise. I know that the story is like about the main character. Give me a second. All I can come up with is with Hero. Actually, my brother really loved, the blonde. Nobody likes Hero. And it's funny that Hero is the main character of, Gundam Wing, and now we're playing another thing with Hero. I hated Relina. Relina. Peacecraft. Was that Catra? It was Catra Rababa Winters, right? That was my brother's favorite character. But Duo was mine.
I'll take care of this.
Give me that herb. Nothing to steal. Oh, this might be the same one. Yes, I need to save. Hero gained a level. He is now 32. Would be really helpful if he would go up in his number of attacks. Space Dandy. I never watched Space Dandy either. The last anime that I watched was Castlevania, probably. Before that, I was watching Seven Deadly Sins, which I both love and hate. Has anybody watched Seven Deadly Sins? I haven't. I've only gotten like the first. When I was watching it, it had ended, and I was waiting for the next season to come out, and I've just never made it back around to do it.
Ice storm.
Aw, Dallas is awake. Look at her being all fluffy. And what's your favorite one? It's Melodious is like awesome in some like respects and stuff. Like he's another Goku essentially, right? Like super powerful, can't be stopped. Whenever you think that he's hit his limit, he goes and takes it to the next limit. Like a traditional, it feels very much like a Dragon Ball Z thing. Elfen Lied, Princess Jellyfish. I'm not familiar with either. I have heard of Elfen Lied, heard of it, but I've never watched it myself. Princess Jellyfish, I don't think I've even heard of. That's sad. The last one I watched was season 1 of Spy Family. Been more focused on reading novels recently over anime, manga, and video games. I think Elfen Lied, I think that was like a really pretty one, wasn't it? I want to be able to talk about it, but I don't, I'm sad. I don't have much to add to your awesome, like people who are really into anime, like have these like niche ones that I don't know. I'm more of a, yeah, I'm more of a like more main. Did you ever watch Utena? Most anime fans are like, oh my god, Utena. Joe, welcome in. Elfen was dark. I'm just gonna, oh, you're so fast. Utena was an experience. Do you know what honestly, and I hate to admit this, so don't you go telling everybody now, people that are watching me publicly on Twitch. Yes, Utena was an experience. Probably my favorite anime of all time. It's probably Inuyasha. I hate to admit it, but I just loved it so much. I was really fond of the Ranma that I watched, and I did love like Trigun, but it turned so dark. Yeah, I think it's probably... it is. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Cravo's there with me. You know, I never watched Slayers. I always meant to get to Slayers. I never got around to it. I tried to watch, Ranma was great. Ouran High School, or Ouran Host Club is also one of my favorites. Elfen Lied was real dark. Princess Jellyfish is pretty cheeky though. What was the one? Oh, I'll think of my old animes. Blue Seed also was one of my favorite. No, that's an old one. That's showing my age. All of the memories. Yes, Ouran Host Club was amazing. It has Vic Montoya, or whatever for the English voice actor though, which makes me a little sad because I love his performances. He's a great voice actor, but he's not a nice person. Yeah, we don't talk about him. I'm blanking so hard on my anime choices. So, and I also love Nadesco. I bring Nadesco up all the time. But it also got kind of weird. Like, I felt like the point got kind of lost at some point. It was very strange. I will say that I did not expect to... Everybody told me that I would love Castlevania, the anime for Castlevania, and everybody was like, "Oh, you're just gonna love it. It's so great. If you love anime and you love Alucard, you're gonna love it." And I was like, this is what happens. People bring up those expectations, and then they become impossible to live up to. I didn't think that it was the best thing of all time, but I enjoyed Castlevania. I did enjoy Castlevania. Nadesco was absolutely fantastic. Evangelion is one of the darkest things still to this day. I think about it sometimes, and I'm just like, no more. Don't need that. Madoka Magica. I don't think I ever watched. I have heard of it. He used to be such a little weeb. I liked Full Metal Alchemist because also, of course.
Ice Storm!
I did get to see one of the remake movies in Kyoto, though. I'm so jealous that you've gone to Japan. I got a higher grade in Japanese class. I should have got to go to Japan first. I'm just kidding. I don't know what grades you had. This is another one of those where they have like 3 rooms. Digimon over Pokemon? Yeah, probably. Honestly. Well, although I still remember the Poke Rap, but I don't remember all of the Digi Rap. The Digi Evolution is up and coming. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was coming? Your Digi Destiny starts today. Let me hear you say, Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Anything song-based, I can store forever. Okay, chat, here is the choice that you guys made. Thank goodness! I retain a lot of songs. Yeah, Kermit's back. Thank goodness. I've been counting up the minutes since they locked me up. I'm just glad you're all okay. I was worried. Say, what's Leo doing here? Isn't he working for the fake goddess? I love that they did the bit where he's dressing up to be somebody else and then no one is convinced about the dressing up to be somebody else. I love it. Okay, so Joe, we got into... Here's a quick breakdown of activities. We got back into the game and we had been fighting the fires in that town. I can't remember the name of the town. It started with an A. And then we defeated that. We went back to the dragon ship Destiny where we came into contact with Mari. So that's Leo's sister and Ronfar's ex-girlfriend of some importance. And then we came to Pentagula, or something like that. They say it different in the voiced things, but I'm going to continue to call it Pentagula. And then we went up. Everybody went their separate ways. So Ronfar went to meet Mari. Lamina went to talk to Borgin about her mom, right? And then Jean went to talk to Lan about his... about the shadow magic guy. Remember, we had the mask that we were going to take to him, and then he wasn't in that main city when we went back. So everybody was in Pentagula. So then we all split up and we could go to the towers and kind of overhear like one sentence, but we couldn't make the story go forward. So we went up with Leo was waiting for us to take us in to meet the to meet Althena, and then Lucia started freaking out. She's like, "This doesn't feel right. This isn't right." And then Althena came out, and she is accompanied by Galleon, and everybody's calling Galleon the Dragon Master. And I'm like, "That's not how Dragon Masters work." And I threw a fit. And then, so Lucia attacks the fake goddess because she thinks that she has to like save the world, obviously. And then Galleon takes this chance to beat us down. And then we ended up in a cell, and then now you have Mystery Leo dressed up because he can't, right? If he goes against the fake Althena, then he's a traitor. He loses everything. I think, yeah, not quite a 20 gold in a chest fit, though. Like, I mean, I threw a fit about it, but it wasn't quite as bad as when I was getting 20 gold in every chest in Legend of Dragoon. So I think that's everything that happened. And so now we've had to go around and save each of the people, and they tell us what happens. So now we're going to hear what happened when Jean split off and went the other direction. So let's see if our predictions that the shadow magic, the shadow cult something or other, whatever the bad guys were for her, is actually Lan, because I believe it is, or Lon, or whatever his name was. Starts with an L.
Well, yes and no. Near as we can tell, this is some sort of elaborate party game Leo is playing. He's dressed up, and he calls himself Mystery. And as Mystery, Leo was the one that rescued Hero and me in the first place.
Oh, all right. Mystery it is then. Listen, some really bad stuff is going down here. When I went to see Master Lun, I thought it was Lan, it's Lun, to report on the Shadow Dragon cult, I knew it was a Shadow something something. I discovered something very interesting.
It has been some time since our last encounter, Jean. What has brought you all the way to Pentagula?
I came here to show you this. It is the mask of the cult leader of the Shadow Dragon cult.
Yeah, see? We took it up to him and we put it in his face.
What good is this mask alone? Did you get a look at the leader?
No, he covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seems so very familiar.
Excuse me.
And yet I cannot put my finger on it.
Ha 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 ha. Jean, you were always my best student. But you never knew when to give up, to leave well enough alone.
Your best student? What are you talking about? It was you! You were the dragon leader of the Shadow Cult all along! I'm also surprised it took her so long to put it together. Like, when she reheard his voice, they should have just, like, let her be like, it's you, it's your voice I heard. Yeah, Vagrant called it. I believe Nissa also suggested that was gonna be the thing. So, I'm proud of you guys. You guys are, detectives. You nailed it. Celebratory water. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Crabbo is proud of you.
I'm surprised it took you so long to put it together.
Do you want the honest truth? Someone forgot about it. It's me. I'm someone. I forgot about it entirely. I thought about it last weekend, and I thought that I had missed it, that it was coming up, and I needed to, like, get ready for it. I'm really sorry. I forgot about it. So last weekend, I thought that it was last weekend, and I thought I was like, oh, I logged on and I was like, oh, okay, it's next weekend. And then I don't know what happened. I just forgot that it existed entirely. Why, I ought to sign up for the next one. I'm really sorry. I realized it at like 10. Like, I realized it much later that evening. And I like went in, I like checked to make sure that nobody was like sitting in the murder box channel, and I didn't see anybody. I was like, I hope they didn't come and wait for like an hour and sit there, and that was my bad. I'm really sorry. It's the holidays, it's been so busy. I should never have scheduled it that way. I have a lot going on, and I shouldn't have scheduled it. Only 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. I do have a Christmas present for you that I have to get to you at some point. I know that it's after Christmas, so it can be a New Year's present, I guess. But I do have a Christmas present that will hopefully soften that blow. So sorry. Ooh, presents. Yeah, holidays were just really tough. I know that Charlie signed up for it too, and so that's like her first soiree into it, and I'm extra like so upset with myself that I did that, but I can't undo it, so I'll just have to, you know, apologize and do better. But the next one I'll put into my calendars and all that kind of stuff, because a lot of times I don't need to. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's next week. I just log it in my brain, but my brain was apparently too full this time of year. Oh, I lost my cat. She was so disappointed in me, she left. That's definitely what happened. Yeah, and people have been sick off and on. The kiddos have been sick off and on. Muffin was kind of sick over the weekend. Or, no, over the holiday. It's just been kind of a touch and go thing, and should never have scheduled it then. Long and the short of it. And then we can't do it this upcoming next weekend, because we have the kids. So it'll have to be the following weekend. But I'll schedule it up. I'll put in reminders and stuff like that. Normally there's like reminders along the way. I go and I'm like, hey, gentle reminder, we have a murder box coming up soon. That kind of thing. So I'll make sure that I do better. I'm really sorry. I promise I will do better. Oh, we're all surprised that it took Jean so long to put this together, though. But then again, you were bred to fight, not to think. Well, that was a jerk thing to say. And fight you did. Under my watchful eye, your fighting skill increased no less than 100-fold.
Yes, but you forced me to use that skill for death and destruction. I was little more than a naive assassin for your corrupt cause. You stole my childhood, Lun. I'll never forgive you for that.
Yeah, how dare you not host a completely optional event during an extremely busy time of year when you had to host multiple family things. Yes, and I hosted everything this year. Nobody hosted anything for me. It's a very long week. That was stupid.
I wanted to use my fighting abilities to raise flowers.
Yeah, it's been a thing. And then I walked 11 miles yesterday.
Never is such a strong word, Jean.
This voice versus the context of the conversation is hilarious.
Think about it carefully. I molded you into what you are today. You should be grateful to me.
You molded me into what? An emotional wreck who is running from the past? I don't understand. Or perhaps a trained killer who can never live a normal life? You took everything I had to advance your own selfish desire and gave me nothing in return. You never really cared about me.
There should be.
I was simply another child whose soul you would blacken for your own evil purpose. A trusting child whose innocence would tear away with no hint of remorse.
Remorse, not remorse.
Jean, you make it sound so cold, so harsh. I did care about you. Your skill was beyond anything I had encountered. You were special. We could have gone far together, but your rebellion has made us adversaries.
I love that heartfelt dialogue with Kermit's voice. That's what you guys wanted. I hope chat is proud of itself. It is, and it does not disappoint.
I will always be the adversary of evil, and now I know who you are. You must be stopped.
Well then, Jean, the hour is upon us. It is time for your final lesson.
I don't know why you're acting like we will ever regret this. I know, right? That's on the back chat. We did it extremely. We are always proud of ourselves. As you should be. You're a great chat.
And a hard lesson it shall be.
I don't believe your karate has grown so very strong. Well, Lon, you can't.
Whoop. I love how everybody just falls over. We are the Step Fam. Pride is our default. Sarcasm second. Indeed. As it should be. Not your karate. That's exactly what I thought when I was reading it. I was like, could have just said that he's grown strong. Nope. Your karate has grown so strong.
And the next thing I knew, I was here in this cell. We must find a way to stop Lun. He cannot be allowed to continue stealing the innocence of little children. His newer, stronger karate of death is called the Shadow Dragon Fist.
We cannot... It's really hard to do, Kermit, all the time.
We cannot allow it to spread.
I must take my leave of you now. I have just remembered an urgent matter. Okay, bye. The break in Kermit. It's very hard to do it for very long stints of time like that.
You've gotta have your vocal cords are like clear up here. Like I can feel them raise.
Mr. Masked White Knight, thanks for saving us. Why in the world was Leo wearing that kind of getup? He's a weird bird, that's for sure.
I think it's because Leo can't help us openly since he has allegiance to the Chosen. I think he's conflicted. Hopefully he works it out before he thinks that kind of getup is normal. He is playing a dangerous game, though, if false Althena finds out.
Let's not think of that.
Ad's starting in about a minute. False Thena. Oh, look! Conveniently, Leo is right here. He just wants to dance. Hi, Leo. I overheard you talking of the masked man that departed a short while ago. I sense that he hides his true identity to better serve those who respect justice. I've been following your progress. Good work.
Wow, Leo, where'd you come from?
Do not worry, I shall not tell anyone that you have escaped. In fact, I believe we must work together to discover what is truly going on here. I believe that an evil lurks within Althena's organization, and I must root it out. Our first order of business must be to find Lucia and hear her story. I believe that she is being held within the secret area of the shrine. The entrance can be found in the chamber in these underground passages. Let's go.
Dot dot dot.
Leo, these costume changes are getting kind of old. Are you going to be Leo for a while now? We're all friends here. You can drop the pretense. I know nothing of a disguise. Are you drunk again, Ronfar? There has never been any sort of disguise. Regardless, we do not have time for a debate. We must go get to the secret area of the shrine at once.
Imagine they're actually twins.
Taste my refreshment.
Two people say that?
I firmly believe that Lucia's life hangs in the balance.
All right, let's go. We're not gonna take a break for ads since we're just like making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't think we missed any of the enemies, so we probably don't have anything to fight here. They say it in perfect synchrony. We won't go any further, though, than going back to the save point and stuff. We probably should call it here, honestly. It's like 9:40. I have like 100 pages left of that dang book. I gotta finish that tonight.
The passage should be hidden behind a statue in this area. If we search diligently, we're certain to find it. Let's go, hero. 10:40 EST. Yeah, it's 9:40 here. I still haven't changed over that weapon. Not that it really matters that much, I guess. Do 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 do. Boop boop do boop boop boop.
My bangs is stabbing me in the eyes.
I do like the look of them better when they're longer like this, but they stab me in the eyes and then they get annoying, and I'm like, I'm just gonna chop them off. It's fine. Second month of darkness in Alaska. Ronfar gained a level. Good job, Ronfar. We're just gonna... That's fine. So it's behind a statue. We'll fight these guys first. I used to have a professor in college whose bangs literally poked her in her eyes the entire class. I watched her blink them out and they were literally curled into perfect eye-stabbing form. It drove me nuts. Yeah, like at least I have glasses, so I just push them to the outside of my glasses and it's fine for a while. She did not. I know the bangs you're talking about though, the ones where they're like wispier and then they like fluff them up so that they're like this perfect roll and then they like stab directly into the eye. Yes. Oh my gosh, that would be so annoying. You're like, why are you doing this to yourself? It's literally not required. My favorite part of the song.
Dodge this!
They were pupil length. I could never focus on her class because I was always amazed at watching her juggle the eye stabbing hair. I think I'm gonna grow my hair out long. I think I'm gonna grow it back out to where it was before I went to nursing school. Years and years and years ago. But I do need to get it trimmed. I need to get a haircut. I need to get these bangs out of my eyes. Doesn't that bother her? Does she do it on purpose? Oh my gosh, I think it poked her. Wait, no. It's to the point now where they'll sneak in at this side here, like where my glasses hit. See that? And it's like right on my eyelashes, so it doesn't, even if they're not actively stabbing me directly in the eye, they're like sitting on my eyelashes and it itches. Oop, wrong button. That's probably... let's find the, it's behind the statue. Okay. That was easier than I expected. I couldn't tell you her name or even what class she taught, but I could draw you a picture, a perfect image of her hairstyle and color. I had a teacher that had like a facial tick that was very distracting to me. And like, they can't help it. She could help her hair. This guy couldn't help it, but it was very distracting. So I can totally, I know what it is to focus on something that you shouldn't be focusing on. Ah, here it is. The entrance to the passage. Can I still use that though? Because I really need that statue. Oh, we need to equip her. I'm gonna give her... Guess who's back? And noisy. Good girl. Hmm? Maria. Guess who's back? Back again. Dallas is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Precious Floof. That's how I read it anytime that Locke puts that into... Where do you think you're going, Precious Floof? All right, come on. We're almost done anyway. Come on. Well, now that you want me on your lap, I don't want to go on your lap. We should also have a hairpin. Ritual hairpin. She should also have a ritual hairpin, and then we have 2 of these gauntlets too. Jewel gauntlets. Excellent. And then we'll just give her that. We still can't equip anything to Leo, which I find interesting. I'm gonna save. I do have the enthusiasm when I say it. Very accurate. Oh, she queen in a widow face. Oh man, don't mind the wires behind her. Let's look and see. Ooh, Giru is on. Oh my gosh, she's still playing Metaphor. Arciella is playing Secrets of Grandia. Oh, Arciella is live with my friend Kaleida. I think she's changed her name before, but it used to be Morphia, but it's Kaleido Morphia now. We are gonna go see her. How do you spell it? Arciella, 1L. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that Rob was also on. It's okay, we want our raid back to, why does Rob not come up on my thing? Rob is on. No, I want to go see, since Morphia is also there streaming and whatnot, I want to go see them. Otherwise, we would go see Rob, of course. Thanks for being here. For those of you who missed the murder box, because I missed the murder box, I'm really sorry. That will not happen again. I will put it in my phone so that it actually happens when they're supposed to. If you want to raid out with us, you can roll or use the rack attacks if you don't have our emotes. Words are really hard at this point. I'm not sure what's going on. I hope you enjoyed. I love this game. I love the corny 90s stuff, except for some of the kind of meaner things. But we will be back next Sunday, 5 Central, maybe a little early sometimes. And we'll be playing more of this game. I don't know how much longer we've got going, but we'll see. So until I see you next week, stay warm, stay safe. Come hang out in the Discord. We're going to talk about some books and stuff. And I'll set up